But I'm singing, I'm smart, and I know where I'm going. And if worse comes to worse, I'll be my own undoing. Trying to communicate the thoughts I've been thinking. All that's falling out of my mouth is brain soup. But I'm singing, I'm smart, and I know where I'm going. And if worse comes to worse, I'll be my own undoing. Trying to communicate the thoughts I've been thinking. All that's falling out of my mouth is brain soup. But I'm singing, I'm smart, and I know where I'm going. And if worse comes to worse, I'll be my own undoing. Trying to communicate the thoughts I've been thinking. All that's falling out of my mouth is brain soup. But I'm singing, I'm smart, and I know where I'm going. And if worse comes to worse, I'll be my own undoing. Trying to communicate the thoughts I've been thinking. All that's falling out of my mouth. Brain soup.
Good morning, everybody. Doing a little bit of a different stream today. Not gonna be another 12-hour stream. not the plan for today. I have kind of been addicted to play Slay the Spire. I've been playing this game a ton, and I was like, well, you know what? I was planning on playing some today, so I was like, why not stream it? So that's what I'll be doing here today. I don't know how long the stream will be. No plans. Don't have much going on today till later in the evening, so I mean, I could stream up to like 4 or 5, 6 hours. I don't think I'll be streaming that long, but who knows? I just want to play some Slay the Spire. Specifically, the Silent is the character I'll be starting with today, and probably just exclusively playing today. Because right now they're kind of one of my least favorites, but I think that's because A, I haven't played them as much, and B, because I haven't played them as much, I haven't really got any good runs going of the Silent. I definitely haven't beaten Act 3 with the Silent. That's the only character, so that's hopefully something I'll do today. One of the other main goals is I'm just trying to right now climb the ascension levels in this game. So for those not familiar, in Slay the Spire, there are 3 main acts. Once you beat an act, you unlock ascension levels, which there's 13 of in the board game. I think there's 20 in the video game, and they just make the game harder in different ways. So Ascension 1, you get harder elites. Ascension 2, you start with less HP. So I've been trying to work my way up, completing the ascensions. Right now, I am currently on Ascension 5. And I'm trying to beat Ascension 5 so I can start on Ascension 6. So I'm almost halfway there, and that's kind of the goal today. But I made a realization, because all the times I've been previously playing, when I've been trying to do like Ascension playthroughs, I realized that I had been trying to do, like, get all the 3 keys that you need to get Act 4. When in reality, if all I'm trying to do is just climb Ascension levels, you don't need to get to Act 4. So as you can see here, I don't even have the keys out. I'm not worrying about the keys. I got the Burning Elite out, not worrying about the Burning Elite. I am just trying to beat the Act 3 boss so I can unlock the next Ascension level. That's what I'm doing today. I have played Slay the Spire. This is my 3rd time now, I think, on the channel, so I'm not really going to explain the rules, especially because today's just kind of a chill stream. And that's that. Hope everybody's doing good. I know I'm streaming at a weird time, but I thought, you know, morning stream would be nice. I got my coffee here, chill vibes. I'll switch to the music once I actually start playing. What song's next? Ooh, okay. But yeah, like I said, don't know how long I'll be streaming. Kind of just winging it today. I imagine at least a good 2-3 hours as I try to get through hopefully one good run, but you know, if one run ends early, I'll probably reset. So I know, more Slay the Spire, but listen, I'm having so much fun with this game. It is so fun, and I'm just kind of like, I was kind of addicted to it. But right now, I'm just like, I don't know, the challenge of I really want to get to the top ascension level. That's what I want to do, and then try to get a win with each character at the highest ascension level, and then ideally doing that, but plus Act 4, and then who knows? But I don't know, just the idea that there's so much to learn about this game that I don't know yet, and I need to get better at it. So the only way to do that is really by playing it. So that's what we're doing here today, and that's why, like I said, I'm playing the Silent, because they're the character I've played the least, which I think I haven't had any good runs with them, so that's kind of why they're my least favorite currently. But I did quite like them in the video game, but yeah. So I'm gonna switch over to Slay the Spire music and then kind of just hop into this. I don't know, maybe I'll put on other music later, but I do like the Slay the Spire music. Hopefully it's good volume. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud, but hopefully, you know, at least you can hear it. We'll just get hopping right into this. Like I said, I'm playing on Ascension 5 currently, so I'll quickly touch on, I don't know if I fully went over what all the Ascension modifiers I have on. So Ascension 1 adds harder elites, so I'm playing with harder elites. Ascension 2, I start with 1 less max HP, that's why I have the black cube in my top HP slot. Act 3, or Ascension 3 adds harder events, so I got harder events shuffled in. Ascension 4 is the potion limit of 2. That's why I have this little potion card here to remember that I essentially have 1 slot less than I normally do. Normally you have 3. And then finally, Ascension 5 starts you with a curse, Ascendant's Bane, which I already have in my deck. It's a cool, nice foil card because I got the foil cards. And it's just a curse that's unplayable, ethereal, can't be removed from your deck. So it's just something you're stuck with. And that's currently the Ascension I'm on. And hopefully today we might get an Ascension win. But like I said, I haven't even beaten Act 3 before with the Silence. I feel like I just need to play them more to hopefully get like a good build going. But yeah, I'm gonna check stuff real fast, make sure we are good to go. But I'm just probably gonna hop right into this and start playing. Let me pause this, pause that. There we go. Okay. So first we got the Niao's Blessing, which I already gave myself. I start with 2 gold and then I get 3. That's why I just have 5 laying there. I think that's always a guarantee, is you always get 3 gold and a card, so I always just start with 5 because I know I'll get that. But we get our first card reward, so give my card reward deck a quick shuffle. Which, speaking of shuffling, my card reward deck, it seems like as I'm playing, I'm learning more about the rules and some of the intricacies. Like last time I played, I definitely learned a lot about like scrying and a couple other things I was doing wrong. But recently, I think it was because I saw like I forget how I think it was on Board Game Geek. Someone was posting a question, and I was looking at the forum, and it was about like shuffling decks. And I didn't realize, but you're supposed to shuffle your main card reward deck after each act, not the rare deck. I don't think you shuffle the colorless either, but your main card reward deck, you are supposed to shuffle between acts, which I was definitely not doing. It's not a huge, rule issue, but it's something I'm definitely gonna start doing from here on out. So yeah, all right. I guess I didn't even grab my card reward. I was just shuffling the deck. Got a little distracted there. So I don't know, it seems like with the Silent, once again, I'm pretty new with her. I haven't gotten even an Act 3 win yet. It seems like there's kind of 3 main builds. Obviously there's probably more, but it seems like there's the poison build, the dagger build, or the shurikens, whatever, the shivs, that's what they're called, the shivs. And then it seems like a draw heavy Silent with cards like backflip and stuff like that. I think there's like tactician, reflex. I think there's some other Silent cards that like work good in like a draw discard Silent. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I mean, these cards will matter fairly. A good amount, but I'm looking at my all other blessings. Normally, maybe this is just me. If I see transform a card, I will almost always go for that because it's just kind of an interesting option. Though gaining a relic and losing 2 HP is very, very, very tempting. Because that relic could be anything. It could be, what is it, the wrist blade? No, I think that's a boss relic, but it could be a couple things that could be good. But is it worth losing 2 HP and not transforming a card? Actually, maybe. Normally I do go for transformer card, but the relic might be better. So let me look at my options here. I think the Silent has a little bit bigger of a deck than any of the other starting characters. So she has, I think it's 5 strikes, 5 defends, the neutralize, and the survivor card. And then I technically also have my Ascender's Bane. Can't even talk. So she does have a bit more, I think, attack starting out, but also a good amount of block, kind of evenly balanced, just from what I can see. So I could really go either way. I'm really kind of deciding. I don't think setup is what I want. So either backflip or slice. I think backflip is just the option, is the go-to one here. And I think I'll just lose 2 HP and gain a relic. That seems kind of fun. And I get Mercury Hourglass. On 1s and 2 dice rolls, I deal 1 damage to any row. Okay, not the best, but honestly, there are worse ones, so I'll take it. You know, I could have got something like Toolbox. It's probably one of my least favorite relics to see. It's not that it's a bad relic, but it's my least favorite to see. All it does is lets you modify the dice value once per room of a dice roll, which is kind of nice. But especially if you don't have other relics. I mean, I start with a loaded dice, so I can kind of combo off that, but I don't know. Also, my starting relic for my character is, I forget what it's called, but it lets me draw 2 extra cards. So I always start combat with 7 cards, which is really nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just take a look at what I have. Okay, I did draw backflip. I don't think that's really going to matter. Yeah, they're just defending, so I don't even need to defend. I'll probably still play it. I mean, I'll play 2 shivs, or 2 strikes. And then, I mean, I could backflip, but then I don't have any energy to play anything, so it's not really worth it. Oh, I guess also my Hourglass goes off and deals a damage. First dice roll, it's already come into play. I mean, I can't really complain about that. I guess I'm not going to play backflip because that might draw good cards that I don't have the energy to play. Seems like kind of a waste. So they gain 2 shield and a strength. I'm going to turn the music down on my end a little bit. Let me know if it's a little loud on your end as well. Actually, I'll probably turn it down just a little bit. I need to figure out better how to figure out my audio situation. I just recently switched from the built-in stuff on OBS to Spotify, which I really like, but I got to figure out the audio levels and how to kind of make sure we're all good. But it'll come with time. So that's it for their turn. Back to my turn. Reset energy and block. Dice roll is a 2, which means the Hourglass goes off again. That means they're going to be shielding again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got my Ascender's Bane. Not really good cards here, if I'm being honest. I mean, I could do literally 1 damage to him. Brings him down to 4 health. This gets exhausted because it's ethereal. All the rest I discard. They lose their shield, but then gain 2 back. And another strength. Man, this is not a bad first fight, but it's just going to be a long one. This guy just keeps buffing up. I guess I really know I need to focus more on getting good damage cards. I got nothing right now. Maybe backflip wasn't the move. I don't know. It's a good card, I feel like, so I don't... Okay, there's neutralize. Let me, I guess, roll this to see what we get. Okay, so that does ping one of the shields off. They have 5 health. I can do 4 damage, which I guess I will, because I could do 3 there, and then a 4th there. That brings them down to 1 health. But unfortunately, they still live. They are going to get weakened, which I don't think will really matter because they'll be dead next turn, probably, hopefully. They gain their strength and shields. Back to my turn. Reset all my stuff. Roll the dice. It's a 5. Okay, we're actually getting a different result this time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, he's gonna hit me for a lot. He's gonna hit me for 5. Which I could try to block all of. And then he'll lose his shield, and then I just go for him next turn. I think that's the move. So I can get 1, 2, 3. That's gonna still hit me for 1. I guess I do draw 2 cards as well. I don't think I have any 0 costs. Yeah, I don't have anything that's gonna help me. Because yeah, he hits me for 6, but then weakened is 5. I block 4 and take a damage. So already down to 5 health, and we're not even done with the first encounter. I did lose 2 health because of the thing though. My blessing for grabbing that relic, which I do think was worth it, but I guess we'll see if it all pans out or not. He only has 1 health, so he's probably dead. I'll be honest, now it doesn't seem like a great start, but we'll play it out. What I sometimes do is I'll allow myself to like reset if before I get my first relic. If I just feel like it's a bad run, I'll sometimes just reset because I have like bad starts or like bad relics, bad cards, like whatever. So sometimes I'll just kind of do a full reset. So that might happen today because it doesn't seem like the best blessing in first combat, but we'll see. Anyway, they're dead. That is done with. So we get a card, some money, and a potion. Okay, gotta grab our card. Okay. So we got well-laid plans. End of turn, you may retain a card. Oh, I guess it's another. I don't know. I don't know if how much the silent likes retaining cards and how that. I think well-laid plans is a good card, but I don't know. I guess I could see that's decent. Slice. I don't know if I really want to go for a Shiv build, but that's the second slice that's come up. So, or dash. 2 energy to do 2 damage, 2 block. We switch rows with another player. Doesn't apply here in solo. Yeah, I don't know. Dash seems decent. Slice also seems okay. Maybe I'll grab Slice just because it's 0 energy, but this is good. I mean, think if I'm playing 2 strikes, that's 2 energy, and this gives me 2 strike and 2 shield. It's just kind of a high cost. I don't know, but I feel like I might get more use out of dash than Slice, so well, let me not add both. We'll add dash. I'll get rid of the other 2. First combat down. Let's reveal the map. Figure out my plan. Normally I do like trying to hit up at least 1 elite in Act 1, maybe 2 if I feel like I'm doing good. But with that start we've had, I think I'm only gonna try for 1. And normally I do try to wait till like the second half of the map. So like after I get my, I guess, second relic now, but once we get past like the treasure rooms, that's normally my plan. I definitely also like avoiding shops early if I can, which doesn't look like will be a huge issue here. If extra campfires would be nice, so maybe I'll go like up this way, and then maybe just go around that way or that way. I guess it wouldn't really matter. So I can hit up 3 campfires total. 2 would be in the second half, but I guess I might need to actually rest at one of them because my health is already low. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll go the middle path, and we'll just we can always change along the way. We have options and different, if we want to pivot and go somewhere else, we can. If we want to hit up more elites, we could hit up at least 2. We kind of zigzag around, so we'll do something like that. Hello there, Mint TV. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Just getting started here with a bit of a silent run in Slay the Spire. And we got an encounter on our first question mark, but that means we redraw. Ooh, the library. Oh, dang. Okay. Do I gain a card and look at 5 or heal 3? I am, I have lost 3 health, but there's campfire like 2 encounters away. So I might just grab the 5 card because I feel like I need better cards right now. My deck cannot do any damage. I felt like that first encounter was really rough. So I'm gonna grab the 5 cards, see what we got going on, see what kind of combos we can start get going here. The silent mat. No, I love the mats that come with this game. I think they're pretty nice. They're good quality. This game has really good quality stuff. I realized when I made this live stream title, I think I put like silent playthrough, and I hope no one comes in expecting me like to not be talking. Like, wait, what if they don't know that silent is a character and they think I'm just gonna sit here not talking, and that's like a silent playthrough? Yeah, no, just playing through the silent today. Okay, a lot better cards. I can really start leaning into either poison build. Calculated Gamble is a good card, but that's not gonna help me do damage. I mean, Noxious Fumes just seems better than Deadly Poison. I guess it is uncommon. I think I'm gonna go a little bit more into a poison build and grab Noxious Fumes. Cool. All right, the library was a success. So then we head up to the next encounter. We're fighting a bunch of slimes. Let's fight small slime, acid slime, spike slime. Which right now I don't have any AoE damage, which is not good, but oh, I guess no, I don't. I really need some better cards. I'm sure this will be fine. Surely. I guess I do have my hourglass, and that does trigger on like basically 50% of the rolls, because it triggers on 1s and 2s, and then I can use my loaded dice on 6s to trigger the hourglass, and that does 1 damage to a whole row. So if I just get that to go off a few times. Why do I have... I accidentally dealt myself a relic instead of a potion. I just now noticed that. I grabbed from the wrong stack. I was like, why do I have a relic sitting over there? There we go. Block potion. That's what I should have had from my initial combat. Okay. Slimes. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 3 energy. Roll the dice. Hopefully we roll 1, 2, or a 6. We get a 3, which is not really what I wanted, but I guess we'll take it. And I look, it kind of does look like the silent playthrough. Oh, probably because it would have been called The Silent. Maybe I should change that. Because I was wondering, like, when I put that title up, I was like, I mean, I feel like people that play the Slay the Spire would know, but if not, and that's also I put, at least on YouTube, I put my I put the silent like in the thumbnail, but yeah, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so on a 3, that means I'm getting hit for 2 damage total. I'm getting weakened and dazed if I don't do anything. 2 damage total. I have no block. So I'll probably just try to focus on the back one. Something like that, I think is my plan. So I'll play block for 1. Play double strikes. Bring them down to 3 health, and then I hit them again, bring them down to 2 health, and weaken them. I guess I'll still take a damage, won't I? Maybe I'll take one of those strikes back and play another block instead. There we go. Well, no. Actually, I take it back. I was looking at the wrong dice result. Okay, cool. So they attack me, I block. They weaken me, and then the spike slime hits me for 1, but they're weakened, so they hit me for none, but then they do daze me. Okay, on to the next round. Let's hope my relic activates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5, not what we wanted, but it's shield. I mean, I'll take shield. No, this is not a good hand. I mean, we'll play Noxious Fumes, get that going. I guess on a 5, I'm going to be getting hit for 4 damage. Which I could block all of, but yeah, I don't know. Yes, well, yeah, okay, we'll do it. So I'll play Survivor. Gotta discard something, I'll discard my strike. And then last, I'll play my shield, exhaust my dazed. That's another thing that I was playing wrong is when you exhaust dazed cards, I didn't realize they just go right back to the main dazed pile. They do not go in your exhaust pile, which kind of sucks for some, because I was doing like an Ironclad run yesterday, some runs, and I realized that because I was doing like an exhaust build. So I had a bunch of dazed cards in my exhaust pile. I had Dead Branch Relic, which lets me draw cards for all of my exhausted cards. I was drawing a bunch of cards, but then I realized I shouldn't have been because dazed cards go back to the pile. But it is nice that it still does trigger stuff like that one card that Ironclad has that's Berserk or something that does like damage whenever you exhaust a card. So it still triggers that, which is nice. But okay, so I'm taking 1 damage from them, blocked. 2 damage from them, and 1 damage from the last guy, but I am getting tased, and they're applying vulnerable. I am not. This does not feel like a good run. We'll see how it pans out. Start our turn. I do get to apply poison, which I'm just going to apply it to the acid slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, give me a 1 or a 2 or a 6. There's a 2. There we go. Okay. Finally, it goes off. It goes off for once. Glad to see. Glad to see. Okay. Okay, well, this is good. Well, actually not. I'm in a rough spot because now that I'm vulnerable and weakened, that's like not good. Because essentially, even if I killed them and them, they're still gonna hit me for 4. That's a lot. I mean, I have to block like all of it. So I'm gonna backflip, draw 2 cards. Oh, there's my, that's what I want to draw, my curse. Oh man, this game sometimes. This game. And a strike. I think I might have to reset. I don't know. I might lose here. That was my first energy, and then I play dash for 2 energy, but then I'm weakened, so I only do 1 damage. Which I guess I take out the last guy if that's what I'm doing here. But then I'm still vulnerable. Yeesh. This gets exhausted. Well, come on in there, Lord Jesus Crust. Hope you're doing good. Great name there. This gets exhausted, and then all of these I can't do anything with. So how much? I guess I didn't gain my block because I also backflipped, so I should have 3 block. Which is actually, it'll be nice because they're gonna attack me first, so the vulnerable will get applied to their attack, so 2 damage from them, and then they hit me for 2, but then I block 1. I only take 1 damage. This is not good. I'm already at 4 health. Not good. And then this guy takes the poison damage. So that's something. Okay, start a turn, reset energy, block. I guess I wait to roll the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we roll the dice. Give me a 1 or a 2. It's a 1. Wow. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. And then I apply poison to someone, so I can apply poison to this guy. He'll die at the end of the turn, as long as I get 1 strike, and I got exactly 1 strike. I strike the small slime, end turn, poison kills the acid slime, and we're done here. That was brutal. I have 0 confidence in this run, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. So I got my money, and then I got to get my cards here. So we got Fletches. Deal 1 damage for each skill in your hand. That could be pretty good. Deadly Poison. I do kind of want to start maybe doing a bit of a poison build. Reflex. I don't think I'm going to go for that route. It's unplayable, but if it's discarded by a card's effect, you draw 2 cards. So, yeah, I don't know. Hello there, Wookie. With a 20-minute delay, so greetings and good luck from the past. Well, thank you. Thank you from the future, I guess. Oh, you found me on YouTube due to my Soul TTRPG stuff. Oh, okay, that's cool. Good stuff. Well, thank you. Soul our TTRPGs I've definitely been enjoying. So I normally do my normal streams on Sundays, my solo gaming Sundays. So I'm actually going to be playing Forbidden Lands tomorrow. I'll be returning to that RPG, which was honestly one of my favorites, but I just took a long break from playing it for a while, so I kind of forgot a lot of the rules, so I had to like relearn it, but super excited to be playing that tomorrow. I'm here because a streamer sent me here. That's fair. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna grab Fletches. This seems like a decent card, and right now I feel like what my deck doesn't have is any good damaging cards, and that seems like a good damaging card. As much as I want to grab Poison, that's not gonna like do a lot of damage, and that's kind of what I need right now. So, okay, we get to the campsite, and I hate to do this, but I'm probably gonna have to rest because I'm at 4 health. If not, I want to see, does Noxious Fumes, I think that upgrades to AoE poison. It does. That's so good. That's such a good upgrade. And if I don't upgrade now, I'm to wait way later. But can I get by on 4 health? I don't think so. Not in the condition my deck is. But if I don't upgrade, will I even make it to the second campfire? That I also don't know. I'll rest. It's not exciting. I don't like doing that. That's a bad sign for me because I don't know. Normally I try to avoid resting and just upgrade and get as far as I can with that. But whatever. On to the next encounter. We're fighting a looter. Well, I do have money for them to steal if they do. So let's hope this isn't. We don't let them get to round 3, but. I don't know, these last few combats have gone by really slow because I feel like I just didn't have good damage, but maybe I'll just draw better, and I got that new card that might help out. So who knows? Okay. That feels shuffled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll the dice. Maybe I'll roll 1 or a 2. It's a 2. We'll take that. Down to 8 health. Well, let's get going. So they're hitting me for 2. It's kind of rude. I really don't want to be taking more damage, so I guess I'll just defend 2, attack 1. I don't like that, but I don't want to be taking more damage because I don't want to have to rest again. So we'll let it slide. They do their attack, which I block. I didn't even adjust my stuff. I'm just going too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's hope we roll 1, 2, or a 6. That's a 4. It's shield. We'll take it. Yikes. Okay, we got Noxious Fumes. That's not good. Backflip is decent, I guess. We're up to 2 shield. I get to draw 2 cards. Okay. Okay, wait. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 skills. So I play Fletches, my brand new card, and it deals 4 damage. Brings him down to 3 health. And then Neutralize, which brings him down to 2 health. Okay, I'm really glad I grabbed that card now. Because I just don't have good ways to deal damage. This is ridiculous. They attack me for 3. I block 2. Take a damage. They shield up. So now I need to kill them this next turn, or they're gonna get away, and I don't want that. I guess poison does apply at the beginning of my turn, which is something. I mean, it'll help. So that means I just need to make sure I deal at least 2 damage, or if my relic goes off, just 1. But relic probably won't go off. It's pretty much a 50-50 chance. Okay, that was cocked, so that doesn't count. That's a 3. Okay, well, shoot. No, we definitely got the damage. I can do 3 damage just like that. Dash and strike takes them out. Nice try. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely glad I grabbed that last card. I just need better stuff. I feel like maybe it's just me, but I feel like the silent just starts really slow. But once again, maybe I just got bad starting blessings and starting rewards, but it is what it is, I guess. So 3 cards. I got Piercing Whale, Tactician, and Accuracy. Right now, I'm leaning towards probably Piercing Whale. Shield is good. Weakness is good. AoE weakness is really good. Tactician, I only have one card that can discard, so I don't know if I can really lean into that. Accuracy boosts my shiv damage, but I don't have any shivs, so it doesn't really make sense. I could get accuracy and then start leaning into shivs, but that's, I don't know, then it's just a dead card until I get it. It's basically a curse at that point. Like I don't want that, so we just won't take it. Question mark or encounter. Normally I would probably go for an encounter. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because right now I need more cards in my deck. This will at least get me a guaranteed card, so that's something. The green mouse or whatever. Hello there, Dean. Morning to you too. Early stream. It's 7 a.m. there. Okay, that is early. It's 9 where I'm at, or when I started streaming, which is still pretty early, especially for Saturday morning. Especially like Saturdays, I usually sleep in a little bit, but and I went to bed a decent time last night, and I was like, well, I'm gonna get up early and like do stuff this morning. Went for like a walk, productive stuff. Went to a bakery, got donuts, good stuff. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Slay the Spire. Who knows how long? I guess I've already been here for a half hour. We're almost, I need to speed this up. I'm not even like halfway through Act 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's hope we get a good dice roll, because if this hits both of them, like that'll be huge. It's a 6, which we can use that to trigger the hourglass to hit both of them, which I guess also activates the green Louse's or Loose's curl up ability. Stuff all over my table already. Okay. So there's no point in attacking them this turn. So we'll probably just dash. 2 damage, 2 block. So the cultist there, bringing him down to 6 health. And then probably just Noxious Fumes. Get that going. Exhaust that. That's that. They deal 1 damage, gain strength. They deal 2 damage, so I do take 8 damage. They lose their shield, which is good. That's them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is your Saturday morning cartoons. I respect that. I respect that. It's a 6 again. We can do the hourglass effect. There we go. Interesting options here. So I can't apply poison also, beginning of my turn. I'm gonna backflip first, just to see what I get. So I draw 2 cards. I need something. That's something. So I need something, and that's something. We'll play the strike, take out this caterpillar looking thing. I guess that's another energy. We'll neutralize the cultist. So they'll only be dealing 1 damage, and then I guess I just block for my last, just to block the damage. And then they take the poison damage, and then they hit me for 1, which I block. Then they gain another strength, and that's that. Well, pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even want to reshuffle. I'm sure I'll kill him. I don't even need the extra card. Let me roll the dice. Okay, shield, because I get to apply poison, and then as long as I had 1 damage, I can just take him out with 3 strikes. 3 strikes, and they're out. Sounds like a good way to start the day. Are you a morning person? Yeah. Yeah, I would consider myself a morning person. I do, especially during the weekdays. I get up early, and then yeah. I mean, I like staying up late from time to time, but I definitely do consider myself a bit of a morning person, especially just like getting stuff done early in the day, and then you can just have the rest of the day to just chill out and play board games and whatnot, and not feel like you've like wasted a day. So we get our money and a new card reward. Ooh. Okay, we got Predator, 3 damage, 2 energy. Any player draws 2 cards. Finisher, deal 1 damage for each attack you've played this turn. Blur, 2 shield plus 1 shield if you discard a card this turn. They all seem okay. I'm not crazy about any of these. Finisher, if I play it with 1 other strike, it at least does 2. If I play with 2 other strikes, it does. Oh, I guess that doesn't. I would have to play it with another strike just to do 1. That doesn't seem good. Predator seems decent. 2 energy, 3 damage isn't that much. The draw 2 is pretty good. I feel like I just need more damage right now. So at this point, you know what? I'll take it. Gotta keep on keeping on here. And we hit the treasure room and grab a relic, which we get tungsten rod. On 5s, I gain 3 shield. My loaded dice already gives me a shield, so on 5s, I actually get 4 shield, which is pretty crazy. We got a couple options here. We could hit up the elite early and then another one later if I wanted to hit up 2 elites, which right now, considering my deck and my health sitting at 5, I don't. So we're gonna just go straight and counter a normal enemy, which I guess is another cultist. I just put 1 on the bottom, right? Okay. Well. Oh, but this time they're summoning a spike slime. Interesting. Okay. Take a quick sip of my coffee. All right. Guess I need to shuffle my deck. Okay, so far, okay. I mean, I feel like we're kind of recovering from this run a little bit. I guess one thing I should keep in mind also, which I should have paid attention to a little bit more, is that the boss we're fighting is Hexaghost. And the one thing they're going to be doing a lot is adding cards to my deck, and specifically adding burn cards. So having good card draw will be good, which I'm glad I grabbed that Predator card. Having good block is something I need to focus on a bit more to make sure I have enough shield to not burn to death, essentially. And because every time you draw a burn card, you take a damage at the end of your turn. So I guess that would also be why having like the discard cards would be good. So maybe I should focus on those, maybe even more so than block. Because if I could just discard the burns, then I don't have to worry about blocking the damage. 5, 6, 7. That's what I'm thinking though, but we'll see how that actually pans out. Dice roll, we get a 6. On a 6, I'm gonna be taking 2 damage total. I'm gonna activate the hourglass, and I'm gonna use my block potion. Not because I need to, but because I'm gonna be gaining a potion from this combat anyway. So I might as well block the damage for this round and just kind of go crazy with what I got. So we'll play Noxious Fumes. Who can I... Let's see, how many skills do I have in my hand? Just 2? Okay, well, Fletch's... I mean, it's still 2 damage. I can't really complain. Brings him down to 2 health. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and just take them out. I'm gonna strike and neutralize them. Done and done. Cultist hits me, but I block the damage. They strengthen up. Back to my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start of turn. Apply poison. Roll the dice. No relics activate. Okay. Well, we can use Predator. 2 energy, 3 damage. Brings him down to 5. Draw 2 cards. Gladly, gladly. I guess I have 1 energy left. I'll probably do Piercing Wail, because that'll protect me for a turn. Does that applies shield and applies shield to me and weakens them. So then end of turn, poison damage comes at them. They hit me for 2, but weakened 1, which I block. They gain more shield and then back to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll the dice. Hourglass goes off, down to 3 health. I apply poison, so they're basically dead as long as I have 1 damage, which I do. So they're dead. Poison kills them. I end turn, and that's that. Hello there, Oblique. Hope you're doing good. I've been playing the app version of this a lot lately and started to really like the defect. What act are you in right now? Currently Act 1, just starting up with the Silence. Silent, yeah, is currently, the defect's really fun. I think they're one of my favorite, if not probably my favorite class currently in the board game. And the reason I'm playing the Silent is because they're currently my least favorite, but that's also because I've played them the least. I haven't really got good builds and runs going on them, so that's what we're trying to do here today. Is I'm on Ascension level 5 currently, trying to get to Ascension 6, so I'm not even trying to go for Act 4 wins. I'm just trying to beat the Act 3 boss with the Silent, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning. Got another potion, another money, and a card reward. So maybe we want to look for stuff that discards if possible. Okay, we did not get that. Poison Stab, Infinite Blades, or Cloak and Dagger. Infinite Blades is kind of nice. Now I can start leaning into some of the Shiv stuff if I wanted to. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Why not? Cloak and Dagger is kind of tempting as well, but nah. Okay, then we'll go to probably the question mark. The Ominous Forge. So I gain a relic. Nice. Ooh, Anamori. So I can't gain curses anymore, and then I roll the dice. Oh no, I rolled a 2. I gain a curse, but my relic I just got says I can't gain curses now. How nice. Very nice. And having that in Act 1, it's not my favorite relic, but getting it in Act 1, I mean, it's already working. It just prevented me getting a curse. So you know what? I'll take it. We get to a campfire spot, which I have 5 health, so I don't think I'm gonna rest, because we'll have another campfire spot after the elite. I feel like some of these cards I want to upgrade. I just see what my good options are. Like, I don't know what, I've never taken dash before. I don't know what this upgrades to. Okay, oh, 3 and 3. 3 damage, 3 shield, kind of nice. I think Infinite Blades is 2 daggers. Yeah, 2 shivs at the end, the start of your turn. Noxious Fumes upgrades for AoE poison, which is kind of huge. Not really going to help against the boss, though, and that's kind of what I should be thinking about. Though I am about to fight an elite. 2 of the 3 elites are just 1 target, though. If it's the Centuries, then yeah, Noxious Fumes would actually be really good. What does Predator upgrade to? 4 damage and 2 cards. Okay. I guess it's only an upgrade from 3, so not that big of a jump. What about Fletches? Is this upgraded? No, it's not huge. It just says an extra damage. I might upgrade Dash. Let's see what Backflip does. Same amount of... See, I was looking for more card draw, so I think the best option to me seems like Dash, because not only will that upgrade the shield that it does, but also the damage it does. So that's kind of nice. Okay. Upgrade complete. Let's fight an elite. Let's hope it's... Who do we want to fight? Probably not the Gremlin Knob. Probably the Lagavulin. I think they're the easiest elite. And we get the Centuries. I have no AoE damage. But I do have the Hourglass. And that's kind of huge. Because like I said, it activates basically 50% of the time. Because I could trigger it on 6s with my loaded dice relic. So probably the elite I want. I don't know. I think I actually probably would prefer these guys to the Gremlin Knob. Mainly because it seems like the Silent has a lot of skill cards. And Gremlin Knob does not like that. So they're only 7, 8 health. I just have to trigger my relic like 7, 8 times and they're all dead. Simple as that, really. Okay, I have 5 health. That's plenty. I do not get a potion, but I might have to use one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. God, I draw noxious fumes, man. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's good, but it's just I was kind of bummed I didn't upgrade it now, because now I'm fighting the sentries and I get first turn, and now I don't have the cool noxious fumes. Elite time, yes. How does dazed work again? So dazed, when you get dazed, you just put the dazed card on top of your draw pile, and it's ethereal. So whenever you draw it, then at the end of your turn it gets exhausted. And that was like one thing I kind of mentioned that I was messing up rules wise, that dazed, when they're exhausted, don't go into your exhaust pile, they go back into the dazed pile. Which doesn't seem like a huge rule difference, but there are some cards that interact with like the number of exhausted cards you have, which I thought dazed cards apply. Apparently they don't. But I didn't roll this yet. Let's roll this, because that was a 2. That would have been nice. It's a 1. Okay, good start. We activate the Mercury Hourglass, doing 1 damage to everybody. On a 1, that means this middle sentry is gonna be dealing 3 damage to me, which I could just dash. That just takes care of that. That's kind of nice. Upgraded dash. Look at that. 3 damage, 3 block. Brings him down to 4 health. Up to 3 block. I can play Noxious Fumes to get that going. And then I have Neutralize. I'll probably just neutralize that guy over there and weaken him. So next round when he attacks, it's not as much. Ascendant's Bane just exhausts. And we're chilling. Yeah, Daze is kind of annoying. I don't like, it's not that bad. I definitely, of the effects, Daze is probably the one I don't mind. I really don't like burns. I know I'm gonna have to deal with that with this boss, so I'm trying to prepare for that. Yeah, this first guy is dazing me, so Daze card goes on top of my draw pile. Second guy hits me for 3, which I block. Last one, I get a second daze. So we're getting double dazed. And then that goes there, and now we're back to my turn, resetting energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll the dice. Oh, it's a 1 again. That means Mercury Hourglass goes off. 1 damage to everybody. I did draw 2, both dazes. It's not great. Ooh, Piercing Wail. I forgot I had this card. That does AoE weakness. Kind of huge, because we got a couple enemies. And I guess only the center. Well, these 2 are attacking, but I'm probably going to kill this one. I do have poison to apply. So let me apply that to the guy on the left. Sure. I'm going to play... Okay, watch this. Predator. Play that for 2. Does 3 damage. I take out the middle sentry. Lets me draw 2 cards, which I don't really want, but I'll do it. I only have 1 energy left, which Infinite Blades, it's a little late to play that. But Piercing Wail, huge... shield, and applies weakness to both the remaining sentries. Daze gets exhausted, and that's all I can really do. Poison damage hurts them. Then they are gonna daze me again. Then they're gonna hit me for 2, but weakened is 1, which I block. So we're sitting, actually, this fight's going pretty good. It's almost over already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Kind of makes me wonder. This has nothing to do with days. Remember a relic that gives you strength from number of curses? Oh, I think I know the relic you're talking about. I think it does still exist in some form, but I think it's like, it says, I think it's, if I'm remembering it, there's a lot of relics. There's a big stack, but I think it's something like whenever you draw a curse, gain a strength for that turn, I think is how the relic works in this game, but I'm not 100% sure. I had another dazed. Oh yeah, I just got dazed. We gotta roll the dice. We haven't done that. A 5 means I get 4 shield. And then also start a turn, I get to apply poison again. I'm just gonna apply it to this far left guy. So I just need to deal 2 damage to them, 5 damage to them. I don't have any damaging cards. They're gonna daze me for 2. They're gonna hit me for 3. No, 2, because it's weakened. Okay, let me start by doing a cool backflip. Drawing 2 cards, hopefully something good. No, it was 2 defends. I mean, we still stay alive, but I'm just gonna be getting dazed and confused. And... Okay, I guess we'll just. I don't even need to defend for more. We'll do it, I guess. Who do I hit? I'll strike the guy on the right. So these go away. That gets exhausted. 2 poison damage over there. They hit me for 3, but weakened is 2. And then they're dazing me twice. Fun. Lots of block. Man, yesterday is wildly nerfed, but understandable. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not like incredibly familiar with the video game. Like, I've definitely played a good amount, but not like hundreds of hours. But it seems like they did. I mean, obviously for the board game, they had to like remove some cards, change some relics. It seems like they took out a lot of the more, or had to like change a lot of the more interesting relics. Like, I feel like Snecko Eye was a big one in the video game, and Runic Pyramid. I forget how Runic Pyramid works in the board game, but I know Snecko Eye works completely different in here, where it was like something you'd almost build decks around in the video game. It's kind of just another relic, I feel like, in this one. Though I did have a good run yesterday with it. I had, for the first time, I got a good ironclad barricade shield run, and it was amazing. I made it all the way to the Act 3 boss and died at the stupid Dono Deco duo because I had bad draws and deck wasn't that good. And I was also, it was the first time I took Apotheosis, which is a rare colorless card that makes your strikes and defense do +1 more, which is really interesting. So I kept a lot of my strikes, and I also leaned in towards, like, I got a perfected strike, so I was trying to lean a bit more into that, but it just, I think I was trying to like go too many directions with the deck, and at the end it kind of just, it didn't make it. It made it to the end of Act 3, but it didn't make it past the final boss. Okay, where am I? I was chatting there. So we gotta draw our cards, which I think this will probably be the last turn, hopefully. We can get to the boss here soon. Roll the dice. Maybe we'll get an hourglass activation. We do not. Just a shield, but then poison I can apply to them. They're essentially dead once I end my turn. That's 2 damage I can apply to them. Is that not enough? 2 damage brings them down to 2 health. Yeah, because the poison's not going to kill him. And I defend for 1. Dang. And then they're going to hit me for 2, which I block. This guy dies from poison also. And then this guy takes a damage from poison, leaving him with just 1 health left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I'm not even gonna, I mean, I'll roll the dice. Maybe my hourglass will kill him. Nope. I gain a shield, and I'm not even gonna look at my cards. I just end turn, and the poison kills him. GG. Honestly, that elite fight went way better than I thought. It took a little bit, but I don't know if we maybe took 1 damage. I don't think we really took that much damage. So we got some money, a relic. Let's see what our new relic is. Something cool, maybe. It's Vijara. On 2s, I gain a strength and then lose that strength at the end of the turn. Very cool. So now when I roll a 2, that activates and my hourglass activates. Kind of huge. Let's see what my new card reward is. Okay. Masterful Stab, 0 energy. Cost 2 if you lost HP this combat, does 2 damage. Cloak and Dagger, 1 energy. Gains me a shiv and deals blocks for 1. Or Crippling Cloud, AoE, poison, and weakness. And then it exhausts 2 energy. Well, right now, I'm about to go to the campfire. Probably rest up. Maybe not. I could probably beat the boss with 5 health, surely. But what would help me beat the boss? They're going to be doing, like I said, they're going to give me a lot of burn cards. So I need draw, I need card draw, and I need shield to deal with that. So Cloak and Dagger is what gives me shield. Gives me a little bit of extra damage, which is decent. I don't know if I really want any of these, but I probably should take one. I mean, at the end of the day, this Cloak and Dagger is just like a defend plus a damage with a shiv. Crippling Cloud's not bad. It's expensive though. Masterful Stab's nice. It's free, but then if I lose health costs, and it's only 2. It's not that much. We'll take Cloak and Dagger. Like I said, I think I'm gonna need a little bit of extra shield, so maybe I'm being a bit cautious here, but I don't know. We had a shaky start to this run, so I don't want it to end poorly in this first act boss. Campfire time. What do we do? I don't think I want to rest. I have 2 potions. I think just upgrading something, maybe giving me more block would be helpful. Noxious Fumes is kind of a tempting upgrade, but like once again, it's not going to be a lot of enemies, so it's kind of pointless. I guess I just should upgrade a shield card or a draw card, but I don't think I have any draw cards to upgrade. Did the music end? Oh, it is silent. Ha, get it? Silent. That's who I'm playing. What does Piercing Whale upgrade to? Because that's a decent... Does it not exhaust? Ooh, that's kind of a big upgrade, but then it still exhausts. I don't know if I love that. What about Neutralize here? I guess more weakness is kind of equivalent to shield anyway. But I need shield specifically because weakness isn't going to help against getting burns. Maybe I upgrade backflip. Is that an extra shield? It is. Okay, we'll upgrade backflip. Definitely not the most, I feel like, impactful upgrade, but should help us out. Can we beat the boss with 5 health? We're about to find out. It's just a Hexaghost. He's just gonna add some burn cards. He's not that bad. I'd probably be more concerned if it was the slime boss, but the who's the other one? The Guardian, I feel like is probably the easiest, but I feel like also I don't think Hexaghost is that bad. I feel like slime boss is the hardest of the Act 1 bosses, personally. Act 2 bosses, Act 3. I feel like I don't know if I've ever won against Donu and Deku, that duo. I don't know if I've ever beaten them, the Act 3 bosses. The Chosen One, I don't know if I've ever... The Act 3 bosses are really tough, especially the Time Eater. That one's brutal. 1, 2, 3... Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Got 2 potions. See what kind of dice roll we get for our first roll. Hopefully something, maybe like a 2. That would be kind of nice. A 6. Okay, we'll take that. We'll gain some strength. That'll probably end up doing more damage than... Oh. My laptop is... I never plugged in my laptop. Holy cow. Okay, I'm... Be right back. Hold on. Okay, saved the stream. I was at like 8%. I've never done that before. I've never forgotten to plug in my charger. Still think the 2 donos and Diamond Guy is the easiest of 3. You think those 2 are easiest? I mean, I think of the I think of the other Act 3 bosses. I think probably, yeah, the duo is probably the easiest, but I don't know, I haven't beaten them yet, but all right, let's see how this goes. Hexaghost, 7 cards. We're starting with some strength. We're going to be getting 1 damage and a burn this first turn, so okay, we got fletches. How many skills do I have? 1, 2, 3. That it? Wait, 1, 2, 3. That's still 4 damage because of my strength. Not bad. Good first attack. I can neutralize them for 2. That's just free. Also weakens them, so I don't have to worry about block. And how much do I still have? 2? Well, then I'll play Predator for 3. Yeah, that's that. I guess I do draw 2 cards, even though I don't have energy for it. And then that's that. And then I lose my I lose my strength. Oh there, KDK. Happy Saturday to you too. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. We're at the end of the first act here. Hopefully we can beat this boss. But I hope your Saturday's going good. Still sipping through my coffee. Still pretty early here, but been good. Been a good Saturday so far. Okay, so they gave me a burn. They attacked me. The weekend blocked it essentially. So we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I need is definitely more weaken this turn. Good, good, good. And I guess let me roll the dice to see what I get. A 5? That's my block roll. I get 4 shield on that roll. Pretty nice. Now I don't even have to weaken them if I don't want to. And to be honest, I don't think I will, because they gain strength later, and that's going to be brutal when they do their multi-attacks like they do this turn. So I'm going to just... I got my shield. I'm just going to do damage, I guess. We'll play my Noxious Fumes. And probably just dash, I guess. Deals 3 damage. That's all I'm going to do. So they hit me for 4. I block for 4. I guess I also get burnt again. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 1. That means Hourglass goes off. Deals 1 damage. You know, not a lot. I also get to poison them. That's kind of huge on bosses. Poison really adds up on bosses. Infinite Blades. Okay, we're seeing that at a good point, so can't complain too much there. We'll definitely play it. Cloak and Dagger we'll play. And I'm just gonna go ahead and use my Shiv and just attack. And then I'll just strike for 1. Discard that. That goes there. Poison damage does 1. So they're down to 20 health. Not bad. Get burnt twice. Reset all that. I guess I'll draw my cards first. Oh boy. I gotta shuffle my discard. That means all these... How many burns? There's 4 burn cards currently in my discard pile that I have a chance to draw into. Not great. But you know what? Maybe we'll survive. I mean, this isn't a bad start. And now that we have Infinite Blades and Noxious Fumes, like that's essentially... Well, the poison kind of will keep scaling. But the Infinite Blades, that's just a damage a turn. I guess Noxious Fumes, that's also just... I don't know, that's more than just a damage a turn because it kind of compounds. We'll see how this works out. But when we roll the dice, maybe we'll get a 2. That'd be kind of nice. It's a 2. It's a 2. So that means we do a damage, bringing them down to 19. I also get a strength. I poison them. I also get a Shiv, which I'll just use with my strength. That does 2 damage. Oh my god. Look at this hand. Are you kidding me? I drew 3 of the 4 burn cards in my first hand. This is awful. I'm also getting hit for 3. So if I want to take 0 damage, I need to be blocking for 6. And I have a single defend. Yeah, that's fun. That's real fun. Okay, we'll play the strike. Do 2 damage there. Play the defend for 1. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to use at least my block potion. Luckily I do have that, so I'll be able to block all of the burn damage Then it's end of turn. He takes the poison damage. On his turn, he attacks me for 3, which I just have to take all of that, bringing me down to 2 health. But that's more than enough. As long as that number doesn't say 0, I'll keep fighting. Dang it. Especially because I heal. You know, I heal at the end of the act, so why not? Okay, well that means there's a good chance I'm not going to draw any more burn cards, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be only one more in the deck. I guess I do lose the strength, unfortunately, but I do get the strength back. Okay. Hourglass goes off. Breaks one of the shield. Poison goes on him. And I also get a shiv, which I'll just use with strength, dealing 2 damage. Okay, Fletch is this good card right now, man. Because yeah, we deal 1 damage for each skill in our hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does 5 damage. They're down to 10 health. We're in the end game now. That was 1. I will play Piercing Wail, gain a shield, and I will weaken them. So I'm good for this turn. I guess I just end turn. There's nothing else I really want to do. They take 3 poison damage, bringing them down to 7. We're so close. They hit me for 2. Weakened is 1. I block for 1. Sucks for them. And they add another burn to my pile. Well, like I care. They're gonna die here in the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I just draw absolute garbage, which can happen. I've lost some runs because I just draw bad. I do gain 4 shields, so that's good if I draw terribly. And I did draw kind of bad, but I think we're good. Because I also get my starter turn poison. I get my shiv. Brings him down to 6 health. Predator, I bring him down to 3 health. And then I just end turn. Not even gonna finish them. I'll let them die from the poison. And that is a win on that boss. Hexaghost defeated. Act 1 cleared. Ascension 5. We're on to Act 2. Grab my loot and we'll get rolling here. Got a good amount of money. 14 gold. I mean, that's gonna make a very nice early Act 2 shop. Our 3 boss relics. We have Frozen Core, end of turn, gain 1 shield. Mark of Pain, start of turn, gain an energy. If your HP would go above 6, it becomes 6. I kind of like that one. Or Enchiridion, gain a rare card. Look at 5 cards instead of 3. Use this immediately, then discard. Frozen Core seems like the weakest. Mark of Pain seems interesting. Gain energy. But here's the thing, I don't know. Gotta think about, what does my deck need? I don't think my deck needs energy right now. It needs better cards, which Enchiridion would help with. If your HP would go above 6, it becomes 6. So I would essentially just lose 2 max HP. Interesting. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think I want the Enchiridion. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Gain a rare card, look at 5 instead of 3. That's kind of huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's look at our options. Malaise, Doppelganger, Die, Bullet Time, and Wraith Form. Wow, quite the selection. So what's my deck doing right now? Not doing much. My deck's kind of all over the place. I'm not really locked into like one play style. I have kind of some poison cards, kind of some shiv cards, some like draw and discard stuff. But I'm not really locked into a play style yet, which is kind of good. Leaves me flexible. But I need to start figuring out like how my deck's gonna win. because I don't really know. I feel like we kind of squeaked by there that last boss fight, even though it went pretty good. Just have to use a potion, but So I'm thinking die. I don't have any AoE damage right now besides my relic. That could be pretty nice. Doppelganger, play a copy of the last attack or skill you played by any player this turn with cost equal to X. It doesn't seem that good. Malaise is decent, I think. Apply weakness and poison X number of times, does exhaust. Die is good. 3 AoE damage, love that. Bullet time is interesting. I think if I was going for more of a draw heavy silent, I would do that. Wraith form is also, I mean, that's a solid card. You can't lose more than 1 HP per round. I mean, come on. It's also the foil version. I'm gonna go die. I'm also gonna get another rare reward from the boss. That was from my relic. Now I get my boss reward. So we got 1,000 cuts, corpse explosion, and unload. 1,000 cuts whenever you shuffle your draw pile and deal 5 damage to any row. Ooh. I have a lot of cards right now, though. Corpse explosion applied to poison attached to the target. When it dies, deal 6 damage to its row and discard this card. Wait, what? Okay. 2 poison to a target. Attach the card to the target. When the target dies, 6 damage to its row. Discard the card. So it doesn't exhaust either. 1,000 cuts is interesting. It's 2 costs though. Power, so I'd have to play it. 2 costs to play it, but that's 5 AoE damage whenever I shuffle my card draw pile. I mean, maybe that's what maybe I get 1,000 cuts and I start leaning in towards like just making my deck slimmer, having more powers, and just trying to get more like draw cards. I'm tempted. I mean, unload, I'm not really going for a Shiv build, so that's not what I'm looking at. Corpse explosion is interesting, and it kind of does a similar thing. But I feel like 1,000 cuts would activate more, but then this gets to actually poison them, which is that's whenever you draw. It's kind of interesting how similar these are. Is whenever you shuffle your draw pile, deal 5 damage to a row. Apply poison. Whenever it dies, deal 6 damage to its row. So this does poison to the target. But it sucks because there's only 1 target. It's kind of useless, right? And that's what I'm worried about with 1,000 cuts. It'll come into play even if there's just 1 target. So I think I'm gonna pick 1,000 cuts. Final answer, locking that in. Hope that was a good decision. I will now make sure to shuffle my rewards deck because I haven't been doing that. Okay, we got some better cards now. I'm feeling better about, I have a direction for the deck, so I think I am going to start leaning more into, like I said, a draw and discard build of Silent. I wish I had some relics that kind of helped with that. The Viara relic that gives me strength would be huge if I was going for more of like a Shiv build, because then each Shiv does +1 damage, and then if I got something like accuracy plus strength, like that, each Shiv could be doing like 3-4 damage. Kind of crazy. We got all of our rewards. All right, we're on to Act 2. Let's get this going. How long have I been? A little over an hour. It'd take 3 hours just to get through a whole game. There we go. Them there, and this there. Shuffle the tokens around. Oh no, I saw a token. I gotta shuffle these now. It's Act 2. Act 2 is where most of my runs end. And surprisingly, it's a lot of times it's not even like, most of the time it is the boss, but sometimes it's the elites, sometimes it's just the regular enemies. Also, Act 3 has some really tough, like, just base enemies. I've died a couple of times recently to just regular Act 3 enemies. Like, what are they, like the Writhing Mass? I almost completely lost to the other day. I I don't even know what else. There's some weird ones. There's like the Snecko, that's like an Act 3 enemy. What was the... There's like the... Was it the Orb Walker? Is that an Act 3 enemy? Or is that Act 2? I forget. Still learning all the ins and outs of this game. Okay, let me swap out the decks real fast. And then we got the events. All right. And we're set up for Act 2. Okay, Act 1, like I said, definitely was a very slow and kind of rough start, but I feel like with some of the relics and some of the cards we got, I don't feel as hopeless, but we'll see how Act 2 goes. Like I said, Act 2 is the toughest act, I think. At least for me. It's where most of my runs end. Okay, we got a cultist that's summoning 2 more cultists. I do not like that one bit. I can already see that 2 cards that'll be nice will be Piercing Wail and Die. Hopefully I see those sooner rather than later in this fight. Because I need to, I guess, just try to take probably one of these out as soon as I can, and then take the other 2 out roughly the same time. I also need to try to make use of my I mean, I know I just got it, but my Omamori, so I can't gain relics, so I should really try to prioritize hitting up question mark spots, because a lot of those events give you relic or curses, and I can just avoid those curses. Also, before we get started with this, how did I almost forget? The most important dice roll of Act 2 is which boss I will be fighting, which is a 6, meaning I'll be fighting, of course, the champion. Probably my least favorite Act 2 boss, personally, but guy's tough. Okay, let's get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Ooh, let's hope the Hourglass comes into play a little bit. That's a 3, so no, it doesn't. Maybe at some point it will. Oh gosh, yeah, this 1,000 cuts is expensive to play. Like, how am I ever gonna find time to play it? I don't have any energy. You know, I think I was just saying I don't need energy at the end of the last. Maybe I do. Now I got some expense. I got 3 2-cost cards in my opening hand. Got 3 damage coming at me, so if I play dash, like, I avoid it all, but then what? We'll just probably target, do they all have, they have 9 health, 9 health, they all have 9 health. Okay, I'm just gonna target the last one, I guess. And essentially deal 4 damage with them with a dash and a strike. I shield for 3, and that's kind of that. They hit me for 3, I block for 3. They all strengthen up, which is kind of terrifying. I do not like that. I don't know if I'm not gonna say I've never done this fight, but I don't know if I remember fighting triple cultists. This is one I feel like I haven't seen as much. Okay, let's hope for a good dice roll. Give me a 1, a 2, or a 6. Ideally a 2 would be great. Oh, asked and received. So 1 damage to everybody. And I get a strength for the turn. Come on, give me die. Yes, let's go. Okay. There's hope. Because first off, if I play die, 1 energy with my strength, it does 4 damage to everybody. So it takes out the 1 cultist, brings the other 2 down to 4 health each. Which with my strengths now do 2 each. I could take out 1 of them, but then I will be taking damage. I mean, my other option is I block for 1, take 4, or kill and take 2. Which definitely killing seems better. I'd kill the cultist. That's it. I have 0 block. So then Cultist hits me for 2, unfortunately. That was some good draws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it could have been better, but you know what? I'll take what I can get here. That's another 2. So Hourglass goes off again, and I keep my strength. Surprisingly, it did not draw a single damaging card. I'll play my Infinite Blades. Well, actually, I don't know if I will. Yeah, they're gonna hit me for 3. I don't. I'm just gonna play Save or Survivor and Defend, just to defend for 3. I block for 3. They hit me for 3. They gain strength. I lose my strength. Start of turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 3, so that's nothing, but hopefully I get some cards here. Okay, we got stuff. Let's see. That does... We need to do 3 damage. Can we not do 3 damage? How many skills do I have? Okay, good. This Fletcher's does 2, and that does 1, so that's 3 damage. They're dead. Thank goodness. It's like, am I not gonna be able to kill him again? But we're good. We're good. So 2 more monies. I need to hit up a shop soon. I didn't go shopping at all Act 1, which normally I prefer that. Either I just don't shop Act 1 or I shop really late. But either way. Okay, Prepared, I think, is what I'm going to grab. Terror is interesting. It's, I think, one of the few cards in the Silent that applies Vulnerable. It exhausts, though. It costs 1. I want to get Prepared because I kind of want to, like I said, lean more into a draw and discard style Silent. Especially with, like, 1,000 cuts and all that. That might be, I think, a good way to go. But we'll see. We'll see. Quickly do a map reveal. I'm probably gonna hit up this early shop unless it's like an elite right after or something. So if that's the case, I probably won't, but of course it's an elite right after. Maybe I will then, I don't know. As long as I can hit up some campfires, I guess that's also kind of crucial. It's an elite shop. We're definitely not gonna want to go there. Well, we might have to, unless I want to fight another elite. So I could go like early shop, elite, campfire, and then maybe another elite. I could hit up like 3 elites in one act if I wanted to. I could get all 3. I don't know if I'd want to, but we could try. All right, we're fighting the old looter and mugger combo. Okay. These guys. Okay, I lost 2 health on the first Act 2 encounter. Not a good start. Hopefully I can avoid less. I mean, it looks like I'm taking... Unless I take out the first looter really quickly, I may be taking 4 and then 5 damage and then 4 and then I lose. So let's hope I can kind of get this together before... I don't have many rounds. I will get a potion after this, which is nice. I only have 1 potion right now, which is the Cunning Potion. I don't know how useful that is, but you know, whatever. We'll roll with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Starting hand. Fletch's is probably the best card to see in my starting hand right now. That's kind of incredible. Because I start, let's see how many skill cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of a huge amount of damage I could do in just 1 attack. Let's see if I can, well... Yeah, no, let's play that. Because like I said, yeah, that does 1 energy for 1, 2, 3, 4. Brings them down to 6. Did I roll the dice? I don't think I rolled the dice because I just drew my cards. I rolled a 4. That's one shield. Okay. Oh, and then I can play dash. Does 3 damage, brings the first guy down to 3. 3 block. This dash card, I wasn't sure how good it's gonna be. Maybe because I upgraded it. I am really liking it though. It is a good chunk of damage and a good chunk of block for only 2 energy. It's kind of a steal. Okay, they hit me for 4. I block it all. Shield up for them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dice roll. 3. That's nothing. So I'm getting hit for a lot. Might have to use one of my potions here. Probably don't have to, but I'm going to if I don't want to take a decent amount of damage. So I played Noxious Fumes. Good. Played Double Defends. Love that. Yeah, the issue is, though, I'm going to get hit for 5. I'm blocking for 2. But I have my Cunning Potion. I don't know if this is the time and place to use it, but you know what? This does 3 damage. He has 3 health. It prevents me from taking 3 damage. Seems like it's worth it. Then this guy just does 2, which I block for 2. I haven't hit him at all, but I'll go ahead and apply, but get poison on him at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2 turns to take him out, essentially. That's surely possible. We got a 6. I'll go ahead and activate the tungsten rod. Give me that shield so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, definitely not playing 1,000 cuts here. Doesn't seem worth it. We'll play Predator. Does 3 damage, bringing him down to 9 health. Oh boy, I have to do a lot of damage to him. I have to draw 2 cards at least. I have to just keep trying to do damage. I'll do die. Brings him down to 6. Then poison brings them down to 5. They hit me for 4. I block 3. Take 1 damage. They also shield for 2. I forgot that's a thing. I have to kill them next turn or they're going to steal my money. Give me something good. Okay. I'm going to go for Viara and just get my strength. Oh no, this is not going to be enough, is it? Well, start a turn, I do get to apply poison. I essentially need 5 damage, and I think I'm 1 short. And I don't think there's anything I can do. So I think he's just going to get away. Dang. Because I have Neutralize and Strike. That essentially does 4 damage total. Brings them down to 3 health. The rest of my cards are shield cards. So even if, you know, with the poison damage, it brings them down to 1 health, but they're going to get away. Unfortunately, I lose 2 gold. I think that's one of the, I don't know if I've ever had that happen where they stole my money. They got away. Those jerks. And I had to use a potion on them. Come on. And I lost health. Not a good fight all in all. Let's see, maybe this will turn around. We get our card reward at least. Okay, accuracy, poison stab, calculate a gamble. All decent cards, I think. Calculate a gamble seems a lot better though. Lets you discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Exhaust. That'll definitely help if I have 1,000 cuts in play. That would be kind of huge. Oh, we're about to hit up the shop of a lifetime. Well, I guess now not as much because some of our money got stolen as I walk into the shop here, but guess that's just the life in the Spire for you. All right, let's shop. Come on, give me some good relics on sale. Ooh, pocket watch. Calipers. Dang. Akabeko. I do like Akabeko. Potions, I might grab some. Who knows? Hopefully there's good card rewards. I might remove some cards as well. I gotta figure out what I need to do here. Ooh, Tactician. Might grab that. Who knows? That's kind of something I'd be trying to get. My current kind of deck build. Ooh, Impatience, Apotheosis, Dramatic Entrance. This is a good shop. This is a really good shop. I'll take this. I need to remove some stuff from my deck, especially if I'm gonna be adding stuff. My deck is getting way too thick. I've been adding a lot of kind of junk. Not necessarily junk, but kind of feels like it. I feel like at the minimum, I need to remove a defend. I have too many defends. What does that leave me with? 11 gold to get cards and relics, maybe. Pocket Watch is an interesting relic. Lets me draw 3 cards. Would Akabeko be better? I feel like what I do need now is kind of card draws, so that might be good. If I get that, it costs me 8, and I can get Tactician, that costs me 3. That's exactly 11. Or we could get Akabeko. Could get Impatience. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. I don't think that's as good for Silent. Well, maybe. No, because I've got some pretty expensive cards. No. I think I'm going to go with Pocket Watch for 8. And what's nice is that activates on 3s. So now every single dice value I will get some benefit, which is kind of cool. And then I'll add Tactician, which if y'all couldn't see, Tactician is a pretty interesting card. I've never taken it before. It says it's an unplayable card, but if it's discarded by a card's effect, I gain 2 energy and I exhaust it. Kind of a weird card, but I think I can make it work with the deck I'm running. Especially I just grabbed what was that, like the backpack or whatever that was, the prepare card that lets me like draw and discard 1. My survivor card lets me discard some. So I think I definitely need more to make it really work, but I think I can kind of make it work with what I got going on now. I guess we're fighting an elite. I don't really have a choice here. So I think Act 2 elites. So we're either gonna be fighting the Taskmaster, the Goblin Leader. I always forget the third one. Is it the Head's an Act 3 elite, right? Is it, what is that, the Transient? That's not an elite. I think that's just a normal enemy. I'm forgetting one. Well, I guess we're about to find out, but let's hope it's an easy one. Our first Act 2 elite is the Gremlin Leader. I think I said Goblin Leader, but yeah, the Gremlin Leader. Okay. I mean, I think Hourglass, die might go okay. The Mad Gremlin is maybe my least favorite Gremlin to see, but you know, we'll roll with it. Sneaky Gremlin's not too bad. Gremlin Leader starts with 35 health. I need to hit up a campfire. So I guess I will be a campfire after this. I really want to upgrade my Noxious Fumes to be AoE. That would be really helpful in a fight like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And I guess let's roll the dice. It's nice. Like I said, every dice roll now, I will get some benefit. On a 2, I get 2. I get to deal damage to an entire row. So everybody takes the damage. And I get some strength. And there's no other and, but still nice. Okay. Big moves are going to be happening here. Just trying to plan out. So how much damage, I guess. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself. How much damage do I have incoming? 1, 3, 6. It's kind of a lot. Well, I think first, since I drew it, I play die. Because that does, with my strength, it does 4 damage, takes out both gremlins, and brings them down to 30 health. So now I have 3 damage coming at me. I play neutralize for free. Brings me down to 28. and weakens them. So now I only have 2 damage coming at me. And I guess I could just backflip. Or maybe I do fletches first, because that'll do 3 damage total for an energy, and then I will just backflip. That gains me 2 shields, draws 2 cards. Okay, nothing too good. Okay, so they hit me for weakened 2 damage. I block for 2. They also strengthen and shield themselves. We'll be doing 6 damage next turn. Back to me. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what benefit I get. Maybe another 2. It's a 4. Okay, it's at least a shield. It's 1 less shield I got to worry about, I guess. See, 1,000 cuts. It seems like a good card, but I'm just like, it's cost so much energy, you know. Can confirm Hexago's defeated in the past as well. Poison tokens never being discarded seems very strong. Yeah, I do like that. That works differently in this game with how poison tokens and all that stuff work, because it's just, yeah, it just keeps melting them away, which is super nice. I'm gonna start by playing Noxious Fumes. I guess just blocking. It's kind of lame, but if I don't block for 3, I'm taking a lot of damage. I get to discard a card, which doesn't really matter. They hit me for 6. I block 4, so I am taking 2 damage. Ugh, I'm already down to 3 health. I'm not even halfway through Act 2. Okay. Well, they're probably about to revive all their buddies here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See what benefits I get from the dice roll. It's a 3, so I get 3 extra cards. Okay. Ooh, did I draw my Tactician? Please tell me I drew my Tactician. No. How many cards are left in my deck? Wait, can I? Okay, I can. Okay, wait, there's stuff I can do here. Big moves are happening. Just you wait. We're about to start using that Tactician. So first action, well, first I can also apply poison to him, which I gladly will. Start out with Predator. 3 damage. Brings him down to 22 health. Get to draw 2 cards. Please. There we go. I drew my Tactician. Good. It wouldn't have mattered because Prepared allows me to draw a card, discard a card. I discard Tactician. Whoa, I gain 2 energy. I'm back to 3. I am back to 3 energy. Which then I'll play Dash for 2. Deals 3 damage, bringing him down to 19. And then probably just a strike. It's not that exciting, but you know what? They're down to 18 health, so. And then poison takes him down to 17. Unfortunately, though, all the gremlins are back. Okay, start of my turn. I gotta reshuffle my deck here. It'd be nice to have that hourglass go off again, and I just shuffled Piercing Wail. I kind of wish I could have kept that, because that would be nice to apply like weakness to everybody. Make my life a lot easier, but it sucks that die it exhausts. It's a good card, so I understand that it has to exhaust, but man, would be nice to have again right now. If I get strength and then that would be huge, but 3, 4, 5. Start a turn. Okay, I got to roll the dice. It's a 3 again, so 3 extra cards. And start a turn, I get to apply poison. So damage-wise, I have 7 damage coming at me if I don't do anything. We did draw Piercing Wail. Kind of huge. I'm just trying to think about how I want to handle all this. Okay, so we're going to play Piercing Wail first. That gains me shield. weakens everybody. So I will be taking 3 less damage, which is nice. So as I was taking 7, so now I'm only taking 4. Right? 1, 4. And hopefully I take out this guy, which I easily can. I just don't know if that's what I want to do, but I guess probably. So with Predator, take out this guy. 2 energy. I also get to draw 2 cards. Actually, I don't like undoing stuff, but I'm going to undo that. I'm going to kill the other guy because I forgot I had a potion that I was going to use. I don't think whatever I drew wouldn't have really mattered. Plus I get to get more damage value, because if I do it that way, then I can use my explosive potion just to take out both of these guys. Which makes my life a little bit easier, so... I'm still going to try my initial plan, which is trying to fetch Tactician with Prepared. Did not work out, unfortunately. So I have what, just one, and I just have 1 energy. There's so much I want to do, but I don't want to take damage first and foremost, so I guess I'll just play Survivor and gain 2 shield. That's kind of it. Poison damage does slowly whittle him away. He deals 4 modified 3 damage. I block for 3. But he does also shield and strengthen himself. Hopefully I can kill him before next turn. I don't know if that's going to happen, but if I get some crazy combo, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or a good dice roll. Good relic abilities. That can change everything. A 4 is just going to get me a shield. That's not going to change much. So I'll start out. Also, I got to play my Noxious Fumes Poison. Play Backflip starting out. Puts me up to 3 shield. I get to draw 2 cards. Yeah, that didn't do much. Play Fletches. Play Fletches. That does, I guess, just 2 damage. This is shield. Hits him for 1. Neutralize. Hits him for 1. Also weakens. And then I guess I have just 1 defend. Puts me up to 4. End of turn. They get hit for 3, bringing them down to 8 health. But they will be hitting me for 6. I block 4, take 2 damage. Still alive with 1 health, but I am right on the edge of death here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I gotta shuffle again real fast. I mean, they're almost gonna die from the poison alone, but I just gotta do 4 additional damage to make sure they die like this turn. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 more card. Let me roll the dice. Come on, give me some good strength. That would be great. Extra shield, I'll take. I don't think it's gonna help really. Okay, wait, we got prepared, so I can use that to draw a card, discard Tactician. That gives me 5 energy, so I could play everything in my hand, which is kind of huge. Also, poison at the start of the turn. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. I'm gonna be 1 damage short again. I don't have any potions. I don't have anything I can do. 2 strikes brings him down to 6 health. Cloak and Dagger essentially brings him down to 5 health. Shiv damage and all that. Poison brings him down to 1 single health, and yet I cannot finish them off, and so they bring back their gremlins for a 3rd time. A 3rd time. I'm getting sick of this. I mean, luckily he will die from poison next turn. No two ways about it, but I just gotta take out the gremlins first. I'm gonna activate the... Actually, I'll activate the strength relic. Poison I'll put on this far left mad gremlin. So I'll strike the middle one, taking them out for 1. I'll neutralize the one on the left. That does 2 damage. Weakens them. And then I play dash. That does 4 damage. Kills the other gremlin. I end turn. My poison melts the gremlin leader. And that's the end of that fight, which I barely survived with 1 health. Used up all my potions. I was gonna try to upgrade stuff for this next campfire. That is definitely not happening. I'll be taking a big old rest because that was not great. But we survived, and we'll keep on keeping on. We get a new relic, which we get mummified hand. Once per combat, gain 2 energy if you play to power this turn. A relic, I never thought this was that good, but I can see it working in my deck. Specifically, I've complained numerous times that while 1,000 cuts seems like a good power, it sucks that it's so expensive. This solves that, essentially making it free. I just have to draw it, so that's kind of huge. I also get an upgraded card from the Gremlin Leader. So we have Blur, Expertise, and Dagger Throw. Which upgraded Dagger Throw does 3 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Not bad. Upgraded Blur, 3 shield plus 1 if you discarded a card this turn. I feel like I just need a little bit more damage. So we're going to grab the Dagger Throw, especially that lets me draw and discard, which is kind of what I want my deck to be doing right now. So we'll go with that. All right. Gremlin Leader defeated. We'll go up to this campsite, rest for sure, bringing me up to 4 health. Not a lot. And then which way do I want to go? Do I want to fight another elite? Not really, but my other option is I go to the right, and I'm going to have to hit up a shop with basically no money, which I really dislike doing, but as long as I get some coin next combat, at the very least I could like remove a card or get a potion. So like I can still get something, but it's gonna suck if I see a really good rare card and then I just don't have the money to get what I want, or like a really good relic and I just can't get it. But I think I'd rather do that than try to fight another elite with not a lot of health. So I guess that's the route we'll go. We'll go to the right, encounter another enemy. This time it is again the looter and the mugger combo. All right. Round 2 with these guys. They stole my money last time, but I was weaker. I was more of a fool. This time I'm trained up. I'll be doing backflips and somersaults over these guys. They're not going to hit them. I'm going to try to take my money. I don't even really have money for them to take. I have 2 coin. And of course, this is one of the few combats probably in the entire game that doesn't give you gold. So I'm going to be going into the shop with 2 money. Not even enough to remove a card. I'll be able to just get a potion. Maybe they might steal my money and then I'll have nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess we're about to find out. Roll the dice. We get a 5. That's kind of nice. That's our 4 block dice roll. Okay, here we go. Oh man, good starting turn. Good starting turn. Who do we want to take out first? I guess probably the guy that's going to leave first. Oh, it's Jonesy. Oh, she's gone. I was going to pick her up, but she just kept moving. All right. Dagger throw, first action. Brings him down to 7. I draw a card. Then I discard a card. I discard Tactician, which I guess I was supposed to exhaust. I didn't do that last time. But it puts me up to 4 energy. Huge. Then, watch this. Then I play 1,000 Cuts. It cost me 2. I used Mummified Hands to be back to 4 energy. I play Dash. Brings this guy down to 4 health. Gives me 7 block. So I'm at, what, 2 energy now? Then I play Calculated Gamble to discard your hand to draw that many cards. So I draw 3. Two energy, I play Fletches, deals 2 damage, brings this guy down to 2 health. Hey! Jonesy's just hopping on the counter. You own the place. What do you think you're doing, bro? Don't yell at me. I saw you. Cat thinks she can just do whatever she wants, apparently. I guess that's my turn then. Not a bad first turn, really. I almost killed the first guy, and I mean, I had a really good starting hand, but yeah, so they attack me. They don't even come close to hurting me. And on to the next round. And I got 1,000 Cuts in play, which is nice. Maybe I actually get to use that. I get to draw extra cards this round too. Even better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. Let's do this. Oh man, yeah, we got a nice variety. Let's start with a little die. What am I gonna hit for? 2? Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Because I don't really have any block at the moment, but I can get some with like prepared. So we're gonna die. Kills the first guy. Deals 2 damage to the second. Brings him down to 10. Then I will use prepared to draw a card, discard a card. I just don't want that strike. Not very good. I'm gonna be getting hit for some damage here. I mean, just 1, but still, but I don't have a lot of health, so 1 damage is kind of a lot. And I guess die did cost an energy to play, so I have 1 energy left. Okay, that makes sense. I'll just play Noxious Fumes, I guess. And turn, they hit me for 2. It does do 1 damage. Next turn, they'll be doing 4. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 1 card left, so 1,000 Cuts is about to trigger for the first time. Very exciting stuff. And look at that, we rolled a 3, which means I draw 3 cards. I shuffle my draw pile, because I still have to draw 2 more. And that deals 5 damage to this guy, bringing him from 10 to, well, 5. Still get to draw 2 more cards. I gotta be able to do 5 damage, hopefully. And then also, I gotta remember, apply poison. So really, I only have to do 4 damage. Even easier ask. Can I still do it? Can my deck do 4 damage? Yes, we absolutely can. We got Predator, Strike. We do 4 damage, brings him down to 1. I end turn, and the poison kills him. Poison kills him. Nice try, looters. More like losers, am I right? Bunch of bozos think they can just come up to me and take my money again? Nah. That's not how this works. New card reward. We got Setup, Leg Sweep, and Catalyst. Leg Sweep, I think, is a really good card. Setup just gets you extra energy at the cost of having a smaller, like, more cards, which kind of seems nice because I'm drawing a lot of cards sometimes. But Leg Sweep, I don't know, seems decent. I almost don't want to add anything. My deck is already, I feel like, bloated enough. I don't really need any of these cards. Leg Sweep, I think, is decent. Setup might be okay in my deck. It does exhaust. I don't think I want any of these. I'm not feeling crazy about any of them, so I'm going to pass. I Like I said, I feel like my deck is already getting a little bloated as is, so I'm not trying to just add too many more cards to it. At least at the moment, till I can remove some, which I'm not going to be able to do because I don't have enough money for it because I didn't get any money from that last encounter. But we still have to go through the whole shop setup. See what relics we're going to miss out on. The Courier, Warpaint. I do like Warpaint. Yeah, the only thing we could buy, I guess we can technically also buy common cards, which like I said, right now I don't really want to add cards to my deck, but if I see something good I might. Which Dagger Spray is decent. I only have one AoE that was just die and it does exhaust, so not great. Swift Strike, 1 damage, may switch rows with another player. Not really good solo. My potion options. Swift Potion could be good. Draw 3 cards. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to buy the Swift Potion, and that's my shop. So that's all I really can buy. Luckily, these... Oh, Outmaneuvered is kind of... No, it's not that good. Well, it might be kind of good in my deck, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Can't afford it. So I have to just watch it disappear. Mayhem also might be kind of a fun card to play, but you know what? Once again, I can't even afford to look at the card, so it is what it is. All right, final combat before the boss, and it is the Chosen and his cultist buddy. Surely this will be easy. I'm not doing good on health. Only have 3. So I think I'm, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to upgrade some cards in my deck, I'm going to have to rest if I want really any decent shot at beating the champ, which I feel like I struggle with the champ sometimes. So you just gotta be able to kill him quickly, especially because like if they build up strength and once they go in their fury mode, they're doing like multi attacks. They're taking like 4 or 6 shield like damage. You gotta block a lot or apply some weakness and block some. So it's, yeah, it's kind of a lot. Yeah, this fight hopefully will go easy. I'm taking 2 damage first turn, getting dazed. I'll be taking 5 damage the next turn, 8 damage the following turn if I don't take out anybody. But hopefully I take out the, I was gonna say hopefully I take out the cultist first, but honestly I think I need to take out the Chosen first, even though they have a lot more health. They have 14 rather than 10. I do have the mummified hand. I have to remember that. I also do have 2 potions, and I should use one because I will get a potion after this combat. If not, I'll kind of just waste one. So if I can use one this round, I will try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that was 7. Let me double check. Okay. Let's roll the dice. Let's hope I get some good effect here. 6. I get to choose. I kind of want strength to just kind of go crazy with some, well, actually maybe extra cards would be better to help set up. So you know what, we're going to draw 3 extra cards to really just get a crazy first turn. That means I have 10 cards to start with. That's pretty great. Which, ooh, Fletches is probably going to go crazy, but I probably drew bad, didn't I? Yeah, it looks like I did. So how many skills do I have? 1, 2, 3. That's still not terrible, I guess. So we'll play Fletches for 1 that does 3 damage, bringing him down to 11. Do I have dash? No. Yikes. I don't even know if 1,000 Cuts is worth playing, but what I might do is play Noxious Fumes, bring me down to 1, Mummified Hand, bring me back up to 3. I don't think this fight's gonna go on long enough where 1,000 Cuts is really gonna matter, but I could do some other stuff, surely. I guess I should play Survivor, because that's gonna give me some shield. I do kind of need that. And then I'll use Dagger Throw, I guess, to deal 3 damage, brings this guy down to 7. To draw a card and discard a card. Ooh, I drew Tactician. So right when I was out of energy, I get more. I'm liking that card already. And I'll play Predator, I guess. That lets me attack for 3, bringing this guy down to 4. and draw 2 cards. I don't think there's any. I guess I have neutralize. I could draw. Yeah, dash. I wish I could draw. I don't have the energy for it. Okay, not a bad first turn. I get hit for 2. I block for 2. I also get dazed, and the cultist strengthens. I'm probably going to apply poison to the cultist because I think that's who I need to worry about right now. They go there, so I think I should be able to take out this chosen one next turn. Hopefully, I can draw bad, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 2. That's good. That does 1 damage to each, and I get strength. That's right. Very nice. Okay. Awful hand. Terrible hand. But I did get calculated gamble, so I could discard all of the cards and draw 4 new ones. Terrible hand. Okay. And then we'll use prepared to draw a card, discard a card. I don't really want that. I mean, luckily I have exactly enough, actually a little bit over, to take out the chosen one because of my strength. So they're dead. And then I do piercing wail. That gives me a shield. And weakens, well, not strengthens them, it weakens them. So they essentially only do 1 damage. Also, they take poison damage. And they strengthen up again. Okay. I mean, I took out the tough guy first, so that's good. So for another good dice roll, but I think this should go pretty good. Pretty easy, I think. We'll see. It's damage to a row, bring them down, apply some poison. So they're at 6, they're taking 2, so I need to deal 4 damage. Yeah, die. Neutralize, strike. That's way more than 4 damage. You're dead. Okay, I didn't end up using a potion, so I'll have to like swap one out. I got vulnerability. Fire, I don't know. Is that better than fire? I don't have any big damaging attacks. Die is the best. We'll keep it over the fire potion that does 4 damage, I guess. Man, having only 2 potion slots, not the best. You know what? We survived. We got our money. We just didn't get our cardboard yet. So our options are footwork, prepared, or finisher. I think I just want another prepared, personally. Feels like what my deck could use right now. I just need to start thinning out my deck. I feel like it's just too thick, especially for not even being Act 3 yet. I feel like I got a lot of cards in here. But we're moving right along. We are going to hit up the campsite to rest and then probably die to the champ. Hope not, but not feeling super confident here. We rest up, bringing us up to 6 HP and head into the boss room. Champ has 40 health, but then they come back when they reach 0, and then they enter fury mode. So we gotta hope to kill him. This is just very quick. I need to probably get a lot of my power set up, I think, is what I really need to try to focus on, like getting the, as much as it's not that helpful, infinite blades would be good, noxious fumes incredibly good, 1,000 cuts would probably be decent. But then obviously the more powers I have in play, the less cards in my deck, so I can cycle through my deck quicker. So like, yeah, it's good all around, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going in this with 6 health, 2 potions. Let's rock and roll. Okay, I rolled a 6 first round, so I'm definitely going to draw 3 extra cards. So I start with essentially 10 cards. Love it. And we see both powers, or 2 of my 3 powers on the first turn, which is great. So I could play 1,000 cuts. I could play noxious fumes. That's 3 energy. I'll use mummified hands to get 2 of it back. So this guy's doing 4 damage to me. That's kind of messed up. So we'll neutralize to deal damage and weaken. So now I have 3 damage coming at me. I guess that wasn't... I can then essentially block for 4. Only backflip first, 2 shield, draw 2 cards. And then probably Survivor, because that will allow me to full block, which would be good. I just discard a card, but I'm discarding my whole hand at this point. That gets exhausted. That gets exhausted. Okay. They attack me for 3. I block for 4. Sucks for them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start of turn, also poison gets applied to the champ. Let's roll up a dice. Hopefully we get a good dice roll. We get a 2. So I get 2. Hourglass activates, and I get some strength for the turn. Double prepared. Okay. We'll use it. Draw a card, discard a card. Discard that. And then I'll use my other one. Draw a card, discard a card. Yeah, we'll probably want a piercing wail. Well, no, we want to probably triple strike, actually. Since I have the strength, because I'll do 6 damage. That's kind of nice. I just end my turn, and poison brings him down to 31. And then he strengthens himself and weakens me. Start of my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, a 5 gives me 4 block. Nice. I also get to apply poison to him. Taking 5 damage, so I'm essentially blocking for all of it. Well, 6 damage actually, so I still need to block a little bit more. I'm going to... Actually, no, I won't. Well, no. I'll play Cloak and Dagger. Gains me a block. I use my Shiv, which doesn't do any damage since I'm weakened. Probably Infinite Blades is the move here. Get my other power in play. And then I'm taking 6 damage. I'm blocking for 5. That's good enough. I'm going to die. Well... Yeah, I'm going to use it. Yeah. I was debating if I want to use my vulnerable potion first, which I don't think I do. That's it for me. 2 damage to them because of poison. They hit me for 6. I block for 5. 1 damage. They're gaining 3 shield. And they're going back to the top. Resetting my stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thankfully, I get to shuffle my discard pile, so 1,000 Cuts comes into play. 5 damage. Then I need to add 3 back because they have 3 shield. Not bad. Okay. Still have both potions. I've only taken 1 damage so far. I have them down to almost half health, but not even. I have them down to a quarter health because then they're gonna come back to life in anger and fury mode, and then that's not gonna be a good time for anyone. How many cards do I have? I just need 1. Okay. Let's roll the dice. Maybe I will get more cards. I do. Should get 3 more actually. Cool. Start a turn, I also apply poison and I get a Shiv, which I'll just immediately use. Okay, how many skills do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, Fletches does 5 damage. That's kind of nice. Brings out what, 18 health? You have Tactician. This is one of the few times I don't have a card to discard it, so I'm kind of just stuck with it. But I can play it to do 3 damage, block for 3, which is okay. End of my turn, 3 poison damage. They hit me for 5. I block for 3, take 2 damage, brings me down to 3 health. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, give me a good dice roll. Good dice roll. A 5 is good. That's 4 block. But this turn I don't need block, so go figure. I don't know if this is the turn I want to do this, but we'll... I guess actually I'll backflip first, even though once again I don't need the block. I just want the card draw. Okay. I guess also I get a shiv, which I'll go ahead and use. I don't think I used that yet. Did I get my... I don't think I did my poison either. I should be at 4 now. So definitely yell at me if I did too much, but I don't think I did those yet, so so I'll attack them. That will weaken them. I guess I'll play prepared, draw a card, discard a card. So what have I actually... I've just only played backflip, so I'll play dagger throw for 3 damage, bringing him down to, I guess, 7 health. Is that right? That doesn't seem right, but I'll play it. Guess I'll just deal 1 more damage to him, brings him down to 6, and then my poison brings him down to 2. They will strengthen and weaken me. Next turn, I lose all my block that I was building up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I grabbed the wrong token. Oops. Roll the dice. I also need to do my shiv damage and poison. 4 block. Great. Shiv damage is 1. Poison is 1. I might have to double check the rules. I don't know if anyone in chat knows this that could answer it for me. So the champ has 1 health left. I'm about to kill him, but he has the ability Anger. When the champ reaches 0 HP, he immediately heals 40 HP per player, enters fury mode, move the cube there now. I've always played it that he keeps any tokens on him. Is that correct? Because that means he'll keep his strength, which sucks, but he'll also keep his poison. That is a frequently asked questions portion, but I'll see if it mentions it. Double checking. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. I'm just gonna play it like that. That's how I've always played it, but let me know if I need to play it a different way, and that's like not correct. But I'll play a strike that does 1 damage and it kills him. Woo! But they phase 2. There's always a phase 2. I guess I'll do the prepared. I'll draw a card, discard a card. I already played what, a strike, so I played that, so I have 2 energy left. I guess technically I was weakened, so that first strike shouldn't have done anything, so I should only do 1 damage here. Still not terrible. Because then end of turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. All right, and on his turn, all he's doing is removing his weakness. Back to my turn, but this next turn is where I've lost before because, like, look at this. He's gonna be doing essentially 12 damage. It's kind of tough to beat. I will be shuffling my deck, which will deal 5 damage to him. Kind of huge. So, like, I just have to somehow survive this next turn or do 29 damage in one go. He does have a lot of poison. I do have a vulnerability potion, but I don't know what would be easier, dealing 29 damage or blocking for 12, essentially. I mean, I think what would be best if I could do it is also apply weakness. But then that's only going to make me have to still block. I'd still have to block 10. I mean, how much he has? He's gonna have 6 poison on him, so I effectively need to deal 23 damage. If I had some big damage card, I can use the vulnerable potion, but then what? Okay, let's see how this plays out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The dice roll is gonna kind of matter a lot here, so let's see what I get. It is a 1. Which does a single point of damage to him. Not very helpful in my situation. I do get my shiv, which I will use. I also get another poison, which I will apply. So 12 damage is essentially what I have coming at me. I will start out by using Dagger Throw. That does 3. Mainly lets me draw a card, discard a card. I guess I'll discard my strike. I got prepared, which I'll play. Lets me draw and discard. I'm gonna discard my strike. Here we go. Backflip gains me 2 shield. Lets me draw 2 cards. I'm getting kind of lucky here. I don't think this is gonna still save me, but I got neutralized, so I can do a damage, apply weakness, so that'll at least cancel out one of the strengths. So I'm only gonna be taking 10 damage instead of 12. But, like, I can do 2 shield, 3 shield. I can shield for 5. End of turn, he takes 6 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brings him down to 17 health. But then he hits me for 10. I block for 5, but then I die. There's nothing to do there. Then I die. Dang. I knew that was gonna be tough. That's if I sometimes beat the champ, sometimes I don't. I think I can honestly say if I lose to the champ, it is always this turn. It's always when he comes back from Fury mode, second round, he has strength built up, he does this multi-attack and hits for like 10, 12. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Unfortunate. Honestly, I am surprised I made it that far with that run. Especially, it seemed like it started off so poorly that... Yeah, it wasn't, it wasn't my best run, but yeah, we made it pretty far. And to Act 2, not bad. How we doing on time? 2.5 hours. Going way slow today. That's okay. I'm having a good time. Learning the silent a bit more. So that was, I feel like I was close. I mean, I was really trying to lean into the whole like draw and discard silent, but I feel like I just had too many cards in my deck and just some dead cards. Infinite Blade seemed not helpful. That was one of my regretful picks. I think I didn't really feel like it did much. I forgot I had 2 potions. I don't think that would have really helped me. The Swift potion I probably could have used to at least draw some cards, maybe get some more options at the end, but I don't know how much of a difference that would make if I'm being honest. Yeah, I've been playing this game a lot. Yeah, yesterday I was playing through the Ironclad, and I think I keep a pretty, you know, I enjoy board games, and I think it's like a good chill activity. I'm not a kind of person that gets like mad at games normally, even if I'm playing video games, board games. But yesterday was probably like the maddest I've been at a board game, I think, maybe ever. I was mad. I was more disappointed because I had such a good run going on the Ironclad. I had really good cards, good relic. I had the start of a good build, and then I got to, I think it was like an Act 2 Elite, and it was going okay, and then I had just some like 2 bad draws back to back, and I just died. And I think it was against the Book of Stabbing, so it might have actually been an Act 1 Elite. Yeah, I was so bummed. I was like, man, this run was going so good. I mean, obviously, if I died that early, it must have not been that good. But I was like, or maybe I forget who it was I died against. But I was like, I had a really good strength build where I had like a strength relic. And it was definitely an Act 2, because I remember the one thing that I was really bummed about that I hardly got to try was in Act 2, there is a event. I forget exactly what it's called, but it essentially allows you to get a card reward from a different class. Or a different character, which is really interesting. So I was on the Ironclad, and what I did was, my thought was, I think the Watcher has some of the best cards in the game. So I was like, I'm gonna grab a card from the Watcher. Maybe I'll grab Threads of Fate. And there was another card that I was hoping I could also grab called Swivel, which Swivel is a card that costs 2 energy, so kind of expensive. But what it does is it allows you to gain 2 shield. Okay, that's decent. But then it also says the next attack you play costs 0. And so the Ironclad has a lot of expensive attacks. You know, it has Bash, and I had like couple other things. So I was trying to go for like a big damage Ironclad run, and then I got Swivel, which essentially allows me to gain shield and then play an attack either a little bit cheaper or for free if it's like a 2 cost. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait to try this card. This could work great in my deck. I got some like 2 cost attacks, so like I can get a lot of use out of this card. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. And then it was like a couple turns later I died, and I was like, and it was because it was going so well before that it kind of like blindsided me that I just had like 2 bad draws that just completely sunk the run. Oh man, I was mad. I was mad. But you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Did I not grab? I guess I didn't grab any colorless cards that game. There was a couple I was looking at through the shop, but I guess I didn't end up grabbing them. Well, GG's. Okay. Excuse me. I am going to take a real quick break, but honestly, I'm chilling. It's still early, so like I'm gonna at least play another game. Why not? I'm gonna fire back up the Silent, start at Act 1. I'm gonna quickly like stretch and all that good stuff, and then I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. You know what? Maybe I think I gotta pull it up. I'm gonna maybe put up that words game. I don't know if anybody's in chat wanting to play that, but you know what? Maybe I'll put that up while I'm gonna be right backing. So let me switch here. Words on stream. Boom. Look at that. From the marathon. And then I remember how to do this. You start it up like this. Oh, it's so loud on my end. I hope it's not too loud on your end. There you go. And then I could be right back, and then we can play this game. I'm gonna actually sit here and play it for a second because this is kind of fun. Easy. First word, easy. I don't see many good words. This one's tough. But the QU is throwing me off. I was like, a quarter almost works, but there's not another. Oh wait, just quarter? No, quarter. That works? Is that oh, that works. That was the longest word. There we go. Look at that. Did we already do? No, I didn't. I guess I'm locked. Let me do one more, and then I'll actually be right back. I just want to get it to at least the next level. Okay, well I gotta do one more. I got a good one lined up. Here we go. I just gotta press enter. Wait for it. I gotta get the unlock. Boom. There we go. Level 1 complete. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in a few. All right, did the music stop? Everybody hates the word game. I don't even see. I see like one. I see a single word. There you go. I don't know. Okay, I'm back anyways. I'll close this out. Go back to the main game. How about that? It's only level 2 anyway. I do like that words on stream game mode. That's fun. Check my phone real fast. All right. Yeah, I'll quickly reset the board and then we'll try one more run on the silent, see if we can get a little bit further than that. I felt like, I mean, the whole reason I feel like I don't like the silent is because I haven't really got a good run on them. And I don't feel like that last one was that good. It feels like I was close, and if I would have had some of those discard / draw cards earlier and really leaned into that deck build, I think it would have went a lot better. But it is what it is. We'll give it another run. So 3, so we're using this side of the the board, the odd side of the board. Let's shuffle all these. Sorry, couldn't join it. Getting ready for work. That's fair. You know what? No, if you're a real fan, you got to be here for every stream, be in the chat, responding 24/7, or you're just a fake fan. I'm just joking. It's all good. Working on a Saturday? That's no fun though. All right, Act 1 is reset up, man. Maybe you know what? We'll just say that last round that was a warm up. All right, that wasn't my real run. This is the one that counts. We're fighting the Guardian. I think the easiest boss. I don't know. I think Hexaghost might be the easiest. Act 1. The burns are kind of annoying. I feel like I do think the Guardian is the easiest because all you have to really do is just be good at attacking and defending, which most bosses and enemies you're gonna need that for anyway. Yeah. Okay, we got our blessing. What else? I think all of these decks have been shuffled. I think I just gotta get these act decks going up here. Then we'll be ready to roll. Okay. That's all shuffled. I don't think I took any curses. Yeah, speaking of curses, that one relic I got, I mean, it did come into play that very first time I got it, but then I didn't get a chance to use that again. Oh well. I feel like that run just started bad from the very blessing I got. So let's hope we get a better one this time. Start with 5 money. Map is good. Those decks are good. Everything's shuffled. Yeah, I think we're ready to roll. So our blessing is, of course, we get our card reward. So I feel like these card rewards, this first one, can really make or break a run. If I get something good or something bad. And these all seem good. Dagger Spray is decent AoE. Bouncing Flask, 2 poison, leg sweep, some decent defend. Honestly, I could kind of go for any of these. I think since we don't have Slime Boss, I'm not as worried about AoE damage. But like, think about, you know, other enemies in this act. It seems like there's a lot of multi-enemy enemies. I mean, it seems like pretty much almost every enemy summons, more common than not. Bouncing Flask would be good. I mean, that's a good poison card, and I could start leaning into poison stuff. Upgraded does 3. I feel like Leg Sweep is just a solid card, but it's not. I feel like the first couple cards, it seems like especially for the silent, need to be damage cards, because if not, it seems like I can't do a lot of damage. So what would be better, Dagger Spray or Poison Flask? Bouncing Flask. It might be a bad choice. I'm going to go with Bouncing Flask. I think an argument could be made for Dagger Spray. But Dagger Spray seems like a more like neutral card, which might be good. That might be good. Because they essentially do the same. Well, let's think about this for a second. All right, I still want to get through this quickly, but let me like take a second to think. One enemy, 2 power, essentially does 2 damage at the end of the turn, but then it is recurring. One enemy, this is 1 power, also 2 damage. But if there's 2 enemies, 2 power, that's 1 damage each, but it is recurring. This is 2 enemies, 1 power. This 2 does 4 damage total, which would take at least a turn for that to get there. So damage wise, like obviously this scales better the more enemies there are, but over time this will always outpace that. But this is more energy. I'm still gonna go with the poison. I don't want to overthink it, even though I feel like I already have. My other options are kind of not. I don't know how I feel about them. I can remove a card, gain 5, or lose 3 gold to upgrade 2 random cards. Removing a card might be decent, but you know what? I like a bit of chance. That's why I like taking the transforms early. I just like the transform aspect. I'm going to upgrade 2 random cards. Let's hope they're good cards, not just my basic. But, I mean, more likely than not, it will just be a strike and or a defend. So first card we're upgrading is Survivor. Okay. All right. We'll take that. And second upgrade. Okay, that doesn't count. That's a curse. Next card on top is a defend. Okay, so we got double like defend upgrades. I like upgrades. See, it was either that or remove cards were the 2 options I was between. But I mean, this will essentially give us, you know, 2 extra shields. So that's kind of worth it, maybe, hopefully. Because then we can just get rid of the non-upgraded ones later on. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff at this point. All right. First encounter is the small slime and the acid slime. Take a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Coffee's cold at this point, even though I have a nice like mug that keeps it warm. I made that before the stream, so it's probably like 3 hours ago. Anyway, okay, let's get started. So first round of combat, draw 7. 3 energy. Let's roll the dice, see what I'm getting attacked with. So I'm getting 3 damage coming at me. I do gain a shield, and I'm gonna be getting dazed. Of course, I didn't draw any upgraded cards. I just have a hand of boring defends and boring strikes. I mean, since this is the first combat, I really would like to not take damage. So, because nothing's gonna like scale. It's not like I'm fighting a cultist where there's a bit of like a clock. So I'm gonna spend 3 to defend 2 and strike 1. Very, very boring, but I think that's the move. They attack me for 3. I block for 3. I also do get dazed. 1, 2. Oops. 1 card short, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Roll the dice. At least one of these will be a dazed. We do get a shield. Can I take out that guy? Nope, not enough damage. I'm close. Once again, 1 damage off, but not enough. I feel like I'm always 1 damage off more than any other deck with this. So that does 2 damage, brings him down to 2. I guess I'm actually 2, so you know what? Never mind. I take all of my complaints back. Those get discarded. 2 energy. You survivor. You block everything. To discard a card. Can I discard a daze? I guess technically I probably could. And then what that? I don't think it really matters. Get dazed again though. Back to my turn. I'll roll the dice first. 3. So I'm only getting attacked once. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Bouncing flask. Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna, because I'm not gonna get attacked. So well, I am kind of, but I'm gonna defend for 2, and I'm a bouncing flask. Each target. Nah, actually, I'll just target this guy both and then just kill him. You could try to pull off some fancy stuff, but you know what? I don't got time for that. It's the first encounter. He hits me for 1. I block. Good. There we go. 5 cards. Of course, one of them's a daze. Do I have enough damage? Once again, 1 damage short. But I won't be taking any because I'll be defending and weakening, so that's great. I hit for 2, use him with 1, weakens him, so essentially he does none. Great. Well, let's just end this encounter. The slime is persistent. Cool. We got 2 strikes. They're dead. Potion. I get a fire potion. Not bad, not bad. Card reward. All right, let's see what our options are. Slice, footwork, and backstab. Okay. Footwork's interesting. Each shield on your attacks and skills get +1 block. It's a good card. I don't know if I need more block at the moment. Especially I'm fighting the Guardian. I'm going to need some. And that essentially kind of... I mean, most of these would get doubled. Oh, and I can retain it. Why would I want to retain it? It's a power. If I just couldn't play it, I guess. Kind of a weird upgrade. Slice seems useless for me. Backstab could be okay. It's a free card. Especially if I draw it at the beginning. I do feel like I need a little bit more damage right now. Footwork seems okay. But I'm going to go backstab. Especially if I'm going more for poison stuff. Like, that's an expensive power. I have to draw it, play it. Then it comes into play. Like, that's a lot of work. Let's reveal the map. See what we got going on. Start making a plan. I really like this game, obviously. I mean, I'm sitting here playing it because I'm just like, I want to play it so much. But like, there's so much I like about it. Different characters that I'll play differently. But one thing that's big for me about solo games is replayability. And I think this game just, it feels different every playthrough. It's crazy. Like the map, the tokens just add enough with the boss fights, playing different characters, different start, like the blessings at the beginning, different card rewards, different relics. Like, I feel like there's just so much variability that, I mean, I've been playing it a ton, and I feel like adding in the ascensions, like difficulties, is huge. I'm a big fan of this game. It has so much that I like in solo games and kind of just board games in general. I love a good co-op game. This is co-op. So yeah. Let me look at the route real fast. Okay, early fireplace I do like. But I don't like, it gets a little hairy up here. I guess I could go double fireplace in 1 elite. I need to make a decision here. Do I want to hit up 2 elites or 1 elite? I kind of like that. Oh no, the future is doomed, the past is dead. Wait, what do you mean? Was it because I lost the run? I did. But you know what? We're starting a new run, so. The future is doomed. Past is dead. It's quite the statement. Okay, I ran across a winged statue. I can either gather gold or remove a card and lose some HP. I can remove a card. Lose 2 HP to do that, though? Yeah, I'm going to remove a defend, especially because I've upgraded 2 defend cards that give me more shield. And I want to be doing more damage, so seeing less defense equals more damage. Second card is the Wheel of Change. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course you are. Okay, big roll, big roll, big roll. Come on, something good. A 6? I lose 2 HP. Didn't I just lose 2 HP? I just lost 4 HP. That sucks. And all I got was I removed a card, and that cost me essentially, no, it cost me 2 HP to do that, but then I just lost another 2. Okay, wow, this run seemed to start off strong, and immediately 2 events later, I'm not feeling as confident. But you know what? I think we still have a way better start than last time. I like the route we got going on. As long as this encounter goes okay, I probably will need to rest, but then maybe I upgrade there and then upgrade again. I just don't like resting, but I'm losing so much health that I kind of have to. Yeah, I think when I was playing as like the Ironclad, man, Or no, who was I was playing as? I think the Silent. I was having some really good Silent runs the other day when I was playing her a little bit, but I still haven't gotten any that felt like I got really far with, and I still haven't beat Act 3 with her yet. So that's still my main goal right now. We'll see if it happens. This might be the run. Who knows? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do we get? We do get a potion after this, which is nice. So that's something. And I didn't roll the dice yet because I have no idea what's happening. Okay, 5. We get 1 shield. We're getting attacked for 2 and vulnerable applied. But backstab does 4 damage. Love that. And it's free. Love that even more. Because then I just strike for 1. Spike Slime is dead. I guess I just use 2 more strikes to hit the cultist twice. Easy enough. They hit me for 1. I block for 1. They gain some strength. Good for them. Dice roll is a 1, so that means nothing. Man, I miss having a bunch of relics when whenever I rolled anything, I would get some benefit. Those were the good old days. I guess I'll block for 2. I will attack for 1 and also weaken them. And then I guess just attack for another. Another 1. That exhausts. They attack me for 1. I block all of it. Okay. Gotta reshuffle here. Two, 3. And we gotta roll the dice. Hopefully we can finish it up this round, because if not, I'm gonna be taking... I got 3 damage coming at me. That's not nothing. They have what? 5 health? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm also not gonna be able to block at all unless I use my potion. I don't want to use a potion on this. All I'm gonna do is take 1 damage, so I might as well just suck it up. I'll deal 1 damage to them and take 1 damage from them because I block for 2. They hit me for 3. They gain another strength. Hopefully I can hit them for some. If not, they're gonna really hit me hard this next turn. So the danger of the cultists, you leave them around too long, they're getting into trouble. I'm not gonna be able to kill them. What the heck? Because they have 4 health. I could do 2. That's 1 energy to do 2 damage. It does weaken them 1, so that cancels out 1 of these. So they're only doing 3 damage. I got nothing else to spend my energy on, so I can block for like 6. Not that it really matters. Because they hit me for, what was it, 3 again? Which I block all of it, so it doesn't matter. Now they're up to 4 strength. Good for them. They're not going to live another turn to use it. Hopefully. They're supposed to die last turn, but they only have 2 health. This is why I'm glad I removed the defend. I feel like I just can't do damage right now with the silent. Let's see what I roll. Okay, I do get a shield. I mean, as long as I have at least 2 damaging things, which I have 3, then they're dead. So cool. And I didn't have to use my potion, but it did cost me 1 HP in the process. So I think that's worth it. It's a flex potion. That's kind of fun. Be even better if I was doing like a Shiv deck, which I'm not, so... Well, maybe I will. I got Blade Dance here. Blur and Deflect. I mean, Blade Dance is a decent card. I am going to take none of these. I don't like them. I don't want them in my deck. I guess you know what, I was a little harsh. I'm gonna take Blade Dance mainly because it is a shiny card and it's decent. I'm a little lacking on damage right now, and that is a decent damaging card. It's not good. I really probably shouldn't take it, but I will. Because if I have to remove it later, it's fine. Okay, Campfire. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to rest. Really don't want to do that. We'll see how this next encounter goes. I have to make a decision after this whether I want to be fighting one elite this act or two. We'll figure that out after. Cool. We got 2 mad gremlins. I very much dislike. They're my least favorite gremlins by far. Because they just get strength when you hit them. It's so annoying. I guess I don't have any AoE damage right now, do I? They don't give me potions, so I should try to hold on to those. I do wish I had that other... Was it not the fire potion? I thought that's what it was called. The one that does 2 damage for a row. That would be a lot better now. Oops, I get 2 extra cards to start. Almost forgot. Okay, we get 1 shield. Nice. Okay, getting hit for 2. Hello there, Ellis Starts. Doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Just on my second run of playing through the Silent here. First run we lost on Act 2, the Act 2 boss. Yeah, hoping this run is a little bit better at the start, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see. I'm gonna neutralize the 1 gremlin. Because they'll gain a strength, but then I neutralize them. So that kind of cancels out. Actually, I shouldn't. Well. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this all. I guess I play Survivor. That gives me 3 shield. Discard something. I'll just discard a dagger. And then I have 2 energy left, which I use 1 for strike. And then Blade Dance for 2 shivs to take out the fat gremlin. That's that. So I'm getting hit for 2. Which I block because I have so much block. I don't even know what to do with it all. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, backstab takes out the 1 gremlin in 1 go. Nice. How's your day been so far? It's going good. It's pretty early here, so it's kind of just getting started, but you know, just playing Slay the Spire. Pretty chill way to start the day. Do I play any other games? Yes, I play a lot of board games. I've been recently getting into like tabletop RPGs as well. I have a YouTube channel. If you do !YouTube in chat, I've been doing this for a couple years now, so I have a lot of stuff on my YouTube channel, like previous playthroughs, previous live streams, all that good stuff. I'm gonna be 1 damage away from killing this guy, and I have no way to prevent damage. Well, no, oh yeah. This is not gonna be good. I'm gonna have to use a potion if I don't want to take a lot of, not a lot. Yeah, they would be hitting me for a lot. Damn. I'm gonna use a potion. I don't want to take a lot of damage. I'm a wimp. I just rested. I don't like resting, so I need to be more cautious about my health. Okay, we got Concentrate, Infinite Blaze, and Dodge and Roll. don't think I want any of these. Discard a number of cards, gain energy for each card discarded, exhaust. I'm not really low on energy most of the time. If I have 5 cards, I play that. If I discard at most 1 card, it's just an extra energy to play my other 3 cards, which one of them would have to be a 2 cost. I don't really have many. I have a 2 cost, right? That's it. I don't have expensive cards. Maybe at some point I will, but I don't know. What's your all-time favorite game? It changes. You know, I play a lot of good games, so rankings vary. My current favorite game is one down here called Bullet Heart. It's very fun. It's an action puzzle game. It's made to like represent like a bullet hell, like shoot 'em up style game, but in board game form. Super fun. Super fun. But Slay the Spire, man, it's grown in my rankings. It's, even though it's new for me, quite like it. I don't think I need more shield. I guess I'll grab concentrate. I think it's the best of the 3. I don't really want to go for a shiv build that much, so whatever. Oh, Nightbot's going crazy. That's great. Yeah, I don't know. I need to change Nightbot like settings. Well, I think it, like, if the chat's not active, Nightbot doesn't post anything, but then the second someone starts typing, Nightbot just loses it. It lets all of the reminders go. So do I want to fight 2 elites? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go this way. I don't think my deck is in a position to fight 2 elites. Duvu Doll. Gain strength when you draw a curse. Lose that strength at the end of the turn. Do I stream daily? No, I do not. I stream weekly, normally on Sundays, but then I do occasional like random streams like this one, where I just kind of here for a few hours at a random time. But yeah, mainly Sundays. I usually stream 5 p.m. Eastern time for like 3-ish hours, 3-4 hours. But I do stream both to Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, I've been on YouTube for a while now. I've only recently started doing Twitch, so most of my stuff is still over there. Looks like we're fighting the red slaver. I think this should be easy. We got the Duvu Doll, so whenever we draw a curse, we gain strength, which doesn't really help right now because we only have 1 curse. 5, 6, 7, but it is nice that we do have something to make it at least useful. 3 energy, dice roll means we're getting attacked for 2 and getting dazed. Okay, surprisingly I don't have a single defend. But we can attack for 1 and weaken them. What else? That was free. It's free to do that. You have great potential. You deserve a follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the kind words, and thanks for stopping in. And yeah, it's awesome. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess bouncing flask is the move for sure. 2 poison on the guy. That'll just melt him away over time. And then I guess I blade dance. Because I can't do much else. This guy kind of suck. I'm gonna take a damage. Because he hits me for 1 because he is weakened. Which is good. I also do 2 poison damage. Can't forget about that. I didn't apply that, right? Because I did 1, 2, 3. I think I did. No, wait, hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3. So you should 1, 2, 3. Then poison brings him down to 5. Okay, I was making sure I did my damage right. By the way, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, obviously I'm not gonna like give away a specific location, but I'm in Ohio. If you want like a general area, Ohio, USA. I guess that's it for this turn. 2, 3, 4. That's why I'm on that Eastern time zone, gang. Okay, well this isn't gonna do. Okay, what did they? Oh, they were supposed to daze me. They didn't. I didn't adjust my pile. I'll shuffle this because I did kind of see some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So this goes back on top. Okay, so I did draw a curse, which also means I get some strength for a turn where I have 0 attacks. Fun. These are both going to exhaust. I guess I block. He's going to deal a lot of damage. I'm going to block a lot of damage. It's an exciting round. I exhaust these 2. Lose the strength. Poison damage. Poison damage hurts him for 2. And we're back to 300. See 0 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Virginia. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, good old Ohio. I guess we finish him off with backstab and just let the poison kill him. Cool. They're dead, and we're moving right along. I didn't take any damage, I hope. And he did not be taking damage. I'm about to head into an elite here soon. We got a couple cards. I'm definitely going with Deadly Poison. I'm starting to try to lean a bit more into the poison build. I think that's going to be the move for this run, hopefully, if we get some good stuff to actually make it work. Noxious Fumes would be a huge help. Catalyst, we want to see that at some point. I don't know what else would be good. We can upgrade something now. I probably want to upgrade Bouncing Flask, but maybe I upgrade, because that does extra poison, but I think the upgrade for Deadly Poison makes it free. Yeah. So what do I want more? More poison or cheaper poison? I think more, because I don't have a lot of sources of poison. So if I get more poison for 1 card, that seems a little bit better. We'll go with that. And we'll head into the question mark, which is a merchant. I guess I have an okay amount of money, but as you can hear in my voice, it's not really what I wanted to see there. There's some good events that can like upgrade cards, remove cards, transform cards. I would have preferred any of those. Even a normal fight, I think I would have preferred than getting a merchant, but at least I do have some money, so I can get a potion, remove a card, upgrade a card. Probably not going to get a relic, but okay. See, that's why I don't like going into the merchant with not a lot of money, because if good cards pop up, I don't want to buy them. Okay. Let me take a quick look. How do we smooth stone? Okay. Calipers, not that good. Mummified Hand. I really liked that for the last run. The issue is, I was gonna say, I don't think we have a single power card right now. So it would be a curse, essentially. I probably want to remove a card. I'm gonna remove a strike. Just kind of keep them even. Got 6 left, so I could buy Catalyst. It doubles an enemy's poison. If I had Noxious Fumes, I would get this, but I don't. And I just worry this, especially because it exhausts, like, it's a good card that I probably want. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. So that cost me 3. I removed a card, but I paid for that. So let me just do fast math here. I guess I have room for a potion. The Snecko Oil is kind of fun. I could get another card. Trip is interesting. I don't think it's that worth grabbing. I don't want to add more cards necessarily, so maybe I will get the Snecko Oil. I got three monies for it. It's kind of a fun potion anyway. Okay. Not the worst shop in the world. I guess I would have preferred it not been there, but So I'm like having more money so I can actually get a relic or two. Usually not 2 relics, but at least a relic. But even if it's like the one on sale, I'll take that, but whatever. All right, first elite of Act 1. The Lagavulin. I think for sure, in my opinion, I think this is the easiest elite. But I also think maybe in my mind, I always think the sentries are going to be worse than they are. Like last fight, last run, we had a really good sentry. Like we kind of just smoked them. I was kind of worried about them, and then we just didn't have any issues. So let's hope the Lagavulin's the same. I mean, it's nice that they're single target. Unlike the Gremlin Knob, they don't get mad after a while when I start playing skills, I think, right? But they do hit hard. They weaken me, and then they hit hard, and then they get strengthened, and then they hit, and then they get strengthened, and then they hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wow. Look at this first hand. Can you see this? Because let me point out 3 little cards. We got Bouncing Flask upgraded. We got Deadly Poison and Catalyst all in our first hand. Can you believe that? I honestly don't. I mean, I can roll the dice. Doesn't really matter. 1. So watch this. 2 energy applies 3 poison. Then I'm not gonna have, I guess, do I wait until I get it again? Or I could just double it now. I wish, I'm 1 energy short. I forgot Deadly Poison isn't upgraded because I was gonna do all of them, and that's 8. I mean, 6 is still probably worth it right at the start, so let's double it. So what, they start at 22, so they go down to what, 16? I mean, that's gonna kill them in 2, it's gonna kill them in 3 turns max if I just blocked, which is kind of awesome. This is already a decent poison run. I don't want to jinx it yet, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what's nice is like they applied weakness to me. I don't even care. I'm doing poison damage over here. I'm not even planning on striking. I'm just gonna block and sit out until they die. All right, I'll block for, I guess let me roll the dice because I actually might want my block this time. Cool. I do get 1 shield, which I defend for 3 total. I play neutralize, which doesn't hit, but then weakens them. I still have 2? I guess I do. I play a strike that doesn't do anything because I'm weakened. And then I play Blade Dance for 2. And then the poison hits them for 6, brings them down to 8. This poison is crazy. They hit me for 3, I block for 3. As long as I do like 2 damage to them, they're dead. And look at that, I got backstab, 2 damage. All right, they're dead. Brings them down to 6 health. I end turn, poison melts them. It melts them, it's crazy. We're not even at the end of Act 1, and this might be the best poison build I've ever had, which, like I said, Silent is the character I've played the least, so... Blue Candle is the relic I got. Once per combat, exhaust up to 2 cards in your hand. Let's see what card reward I get. What do I want to see? I want to see Poison Stab, Noxious Fumes, maybe another Catalyst, and we see Noxious Fumes. Okay. All right. Love to see that. Love to see that. And we're to the campfire. We have 5 health. I think that's more than enough to take on the big guy here. But I think I want to upgrade. Poison might not be a bad upgrade, but upgrading Catalyst from doubling in enemies to tripling in enemies. Because I went from 3 to 6, but that would have gone to 3 to 9. Or if I had 4, that would be 12. Poison a turn. Like, that's just a crazy amount. And especially, I think Poison will be good against the Guardian, because once they go in the defensive form, I just need to block and let the poison do the work. So I'm liking this deck so far. I think the main thing, and I've already done, I think, a decent job at this. I need to keep the deck thin. I don't want to add any cards I don't need. Now that I have Noxious Fumes and whatever the other poison card, I just need to upgrade those soon, and then we'll be set. I'm feeling good about this run. We started good. We hit a little bit of a rocky middle. I think it was with some of these events we hit, and then have been going good since. Like I said, I think this is maybe the easiest Act 1 boss. If not, it's not the hardest. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But obviously that varies on mainly like what character you're playing, what kind of deck you're playing, how prepared you are for the boss, really. So yeah, let's get this going. Oh man, look at that start. We got Catalyst, Noxious Fumes, Deadly Poison, all in the first turn. So they're going to be attacking me for 2. So I'm actually probably not going to play the Catalyst yet. I want some poison to stack, especially because we got Noxious Fumes. Like, imagine if I play this once the cycle is back through the deck a second time, how many poison we'll have stacked on them. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. So Noxious Fumes first, Deadly Poison. We'll apply some poison. And then lastly, we'll just defend for 3, I guess, because I really don't want to take damage here if I don't have to. I could do a little bit more damage, but I'm good. Poison hits them for 1. They hit me for 2. I block for 2. And then they gain a bunch of shield. Okay. I have zipped in my time machine from the past, where the champ is still wreaking havoc, to the present. Oh yeah, the champ was rough. Welcome back to the present, or back to the future, I guess, something like that. And that's one thing, like, I have, I started streaming on YouTube because I liked the idea of also uploading videos, and YouTube live stream existed, though there are a lot of differences between Twitch and YouTube, and I think Twitch has a lot of benefits. Like, one thing I love about YouTube live stream is that you can easily like go back in the clip, like watch. You can even like watch at a faster speed. Like, that doesn't exist on Twitch, which is really surprising, because I feel like that's a really nice feature that I use, especially like if I'm late to someone's live stream. I'll maybe like go to the beginning, watch the first like 10-15 minutes, and then fast forward back to present. It's just crazy that Twitch doesn't really have something like that. So Twitch has a lot of benefits, but YouTube's got some too. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we get to get a shield, and I get to put another poison on them. So now I just need to keep applying poison, I guess. I gotta try to get through these shields, which I luckily can get through exactly, because I can do 2 with backstab, 2 with backstab, and I guess that exhausts, takes out 2 of the shields. I hit him with a 1 strike, and then that's all I really need to do, because poison takes out the other 2 shields. They lost all their shields, which means they activate mode shift and don't attack. And now they're in their defensive form. They're getting a little defensive over here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1. I'll also apply poison, though, so they're up to 3. So I just need to see my bouncing flask soon, which should be either in my hand or the last card there, and then I need to hopefully cycle the deck to see Catalyst soon. But then that should be good, yeah. So they're hitting me for 2. I really don't want to deal poison. Well, I didn't roll that, so we're very good there. Okay, well, I got my bouncing flask, so we use that first. Apply another 3 poison there. Leaves me with 1 energy, which I can take a damage because I want to, well, because if I attack him, he'll attack me. Then I'll weaken him. Or I guess if I shield first, then I'm fine, right? So if I shield for 2, and then I attack him, I do a damage. I weaken him, but then since he's in defensive form, he hits me back. But now that he's weakened, well, first off, poison comes in and does 6 damage. And then they hit me for 1. Oh, that works out good. I didn't take any damage. Okay. Neat. You're back. Are you seeing chat? Yes, I have chat kind of... It's a little bit far away. It's on my computer. It's like straight ahead of me. But yeah, I can see y'all. Sometimes I just get a little focused and don't get to check it as often. Okay, so we want to really hope to see Catalyst soon. And ideally... I mean, the best scenario would be seeing Catalyst and Bouncing Flask, because then we could have a crazy... I might get because there's different achievements you can do in this game, and one of them's getting to max poison, which I believe is 30. I've never come close, but we're gonna be probably close if that happens. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the last card's my curse. I was like, I haven't drawn my curse. Where is it? I'm about to draw it, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Don't you consider using artwork on your stream to attract more followers and viewers? Artwork as in, what do you mean? I mean, I got like my little frame around my camera, and like I have different screens. So I have like a just chatting screen and stuff like that. And I do have custom emotes made for on the YouTube side. I can't do them on Twitch because I haven't hit that point. I'm not big enough for Twitch apparently to upload my own emotes, but I mean, I'm definitely open to doing stuff like that, but I don't know. There's only so much I feel like I could really do. So they're gonna be hitting me for 4. I don't have much I can block with. I do gain strength because of my Vu doll, which isn't gonna really matter. I might use the Snecko oil, or else I'm gonna take some damage here. Well, then I should use the Snecko oil first to try to grab Bouncing Flask, but then I won't be able to play it. I'm fine. This will be okay. Because I did gain 1 shield there. I'm only taking 4 damage. Like, that's not that bad. All right, here we go. Catalyst. 1 energy. I get to triple the enemy's poison. They currently have 7. They have 7. So they go up to 21. Right? I double check. Yeah. They got 7. Tripled. It's 21. That is insane. That is insane. And then I guess I'll shield for 1. That is awesome. So end of their turn, they go from 32 down to 11. That is crazy. I've never had this much. We're only at the end of Act 1. They will hit me for 2. Boo-hoo. They go into the next thing. I mean, I could just end turn, really. I don't even have to do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we'll go ahead and do all the things. Get shield, energy back, more poison on them like they need it. And I'm just gonna end turn. I mean, if I just end turn, they take 22 damage from poison and I just win. That's insane. I almost hit the cap of 30. I've never come close. This is only Act 1. This is gonna be a fun run. All right, I'm excited now. Whew. GG, Guardian. All right, let's see what my boss relic options are. Oh, like a cool banner alert, animated emotes, overlay, stuff like that to help you out on it. I'll let you know, but I mean, right now, I think I'm pretty good on that stuff. That's definitely stuff I probably should look into at some point. But like, yeah, my banner and logo I've made myself, so like they're not the best, but they've worked for a couple years. But I do appreciate the offer. That's definitely something I would want to look into getting more of in the future. As you see, I already have some stuff, but definitely not a lot. So yeah, especially like custom like like alerts I don't have, which would be nice. But yeah, I do appreciate the offer. My boss relics, we got tiny house, cursed key, and coffee dripper. Cursed key, at the start of the turn gain energy, but I obtained 2 relics. Coffee dripper, gain energy at the start of the turn, you can't rest. Normally I'm a coffee dripper kind of guy, because like I said, if I'm playing good, I'm trying to avoid resting at rest sites. I just normally try to like upgrade. So yeah, I don't know. Curse key, 2 curses. That would be nice for Duvu Doll, but that's gonna like really beef up my deck, which is not in a good way. Tiny house is kind of good. I'm not a big fan of it, but compared to these other 2, I don't know if I really want curses. Even though I do have the Duvu Doll, that's gonna make it a lot more stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna pass on those. I'm gonna grab tiny house. Not an exciting upgrade, but we're gonna go with it. First upgrade option: prepared expertise dagger spray. So we get a card, a potion, money, and we get to upgrade something. Right now, I don't think I have any area of effect damage, so even though it's not the best, I think I want... Well, maybe we don't grab dagger spray, we grab prepared. That'll help me cycle through my deck quicker, and I don't have any area of effect damage, but then if I upgrade noxious fumes, that becomes area of effect poison, which would be even better. We got a swift potion. I'll swap that out for the Snecko oil. It's less cards, but we don't have to worry about the days then. We get 3 monies, and we get to upgrade a card. Would you want to check out my portfolio? If you have it linked somewhere, I'll definitely at least give it a look. Obviously not right now, but some point later today. Yeah, if you, I mean, I don't know, Nightbot Night might not like it if you post a link, but you could, you know, give it a whirl, I guess. I get to upgrade a card as well, which I think, like I said, I just want to upgrade Noxious Fumes, so it's area of effect poison would be good for that. But then we also still get our rare card, which I'm trying to think if there's any good rare cards to help me with my poison. I mean, there's definitely good poison cards. I just try to remember what. I don't even know. 1,000 cuts, nah. Malaise, okay. I think Malaise is what we're gonna go for here. Doppelganger, I'm not a huge fan of. It might be okay, but Malaise costs X energy. Apply weakness and poison to an enemy X times. Kind of huge, because it's extra poison and weakness. That's what I was trying to think of the words. I was like, what's the words? And that's the end of Act 1. Look at that. Reset to Act 2 and keep on keeping on. Honestly, a really good Act 1. This poison build, I just gotta play careful and not mess this up, because we almost hit max poison on that Act 1 boss. Like, we're gonna be in Act 3. We're gonna be doing so much poison damage. It's gonna be crazy. Be AoE damage. Now with the upgraded Noxious Fumes. We got the Catalyst with the triple the poison. Like, come on. I might change it off the Slay the Spire music soon. I'm getting kind of tired of listening to it. It's good music, but it's kind of a short soundtrack, so it gets a little repetitive. And the most important dice roll of Act 2. Let's see what boss we're getting, and it's a 3. Thankfully, I know that's not the champ, because I always feel like I roll the champ. Ooh, it's the Bronze Automaton. I feel like I don't fight them very often. I don't remember the last time I fought them. So I don't know how that's going to go. Do I have Discord? Yes, I do. I do use Discord sometimes. I don't know what my username is off the top of my head, though. All right, let's get this going. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. Oh my god. This run's going so well. I gotta play it out, you know? I don't think I'll play another one after this, but it's already 12:30. My god. Oh my god. All right. Let's get going through Act 2 then. I don't want to waste any time. Oof, Sphere Guardian. Yeah, poison's gonna melt right through this guy. Love to see that. This guy starts with 10 shield. There's one card that I forget what it's like Melter. That's really good against this guy. It literally shows like the I forget what, yeah, it shows like this card in there. Can you drop your Discord username? I don't know my Discord username off the top of my head. If you drop yours, I could always add you, but I genuinely don't know it. Like, I don't. It's probably some variation of board games with Thomas, but I don't know if it's that or like BG with Thomas. I don't know off the top of my head. That's restored. I haven't used the blue candle at all, but I guess I haven't really gotten any like status effect cards much, so that hasn't been as much of a thing. Look at this first term: Catalyst, Bouncing Flask. Okay, but we can't go crazy here because I actually need to like defend, but we can Bouncing Flask. That's good. It seems like I'm just making the observation that it seems like my deck, what I'm going to start needing soon, is less cards to get the good cards I need, and I need more energy. I'm starting to realize I don't have a lot of energy for how many cards I'm drawing. I guess I'm only gonna be taking 1 damage. I guess my health is restored as well. I kind of forgot about that. Nah, this guy I think I'll be I can take down. It's more of like a damage race. With poison, I just will win every time, so I'll block the damage. We'll call it a day for now, and hope get something better next round. So end of turn, poison deals 3, then they gain 5. Block resets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't get a potion from this, so they're dealing 5 damage this time. That's kind of messed up. So I don't really have a good way to block right now. I have 2 block cards. I guess I do get some shield by default. At least backstab, they're still at full HP, so that actually does the full 4 damage. Big moves. That's your Discord username? Okay. Can you send me a request? I definitely will. Not right now, but after I stream, maybe sometime later today, I'll hit you up. And that took 0. Okay, so I can block. Well, I'm gonna use a potion. I know already, but I don't want to take a lot of damage. There we go. That's what I needed. An upgraded defend brings me to 3, and then I'll just probably defend for 2. Not fun, but I'm not taking any damage that way. Because they hit me for 5, I block for 5. I also deal 3 damage to them. And there we go. Start there, reset that. That goes back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay, I'm gaining some shield, but I don't think I'll need. I should draw my curse. Great. Let's be doing 2 damage to me. Okay, good. I do have some shield, so I will survive this for now. I do have strength because of my curse, so that's good. How's it going? It's going good. This run is going kind of insane. I mean, I don't know if you just like got back or something, but Act 1 boss, I almost maxed out poison. I was at 21, and the max you could hit is 30. So I have a really good poison build going. I just got to really refine my deck and not die during Act 2. And I think we'll have a solid run going. But we'll see. Okay, that does 2 damage, so it brings them down to 3 and weakens them. Definitely going to apply more poison. And when I have 2 left, so I malaise for 2 to be at 6 poison and 3 weaken. So he's never going to hit me for full damage again. Poison goes off and deals 3, 6, so it brings them down to 2 health, but then they do gain 5 shield. Oh no. Whatever. Okay. That exhausts, that discards. They hit me for 1 also, and then lose a weaken. I do block. I lose my strength. Wait. Okay, yeah, this should be there. Okay, I'm making sure. I gotta reshuffle. It's crazy. Apothecary Diaries over here? What do you mean by Apothecary Diaries? Is that a... I don't know what that is. What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got another shield, which I don't think I'll need. Maybe we will. Because this could deal 6, so I just need to deal like 2 damage. Which I do, right? I play Strike. Takes out one of the shields. I play Poison. So they have 7. And then I end turn. 7 poison eats through their 4 shield and their 2 remaining health. And they die. Without me taking a single point of damage. Did I'm down a potion, but that's okay. As long as I got my health, that's all I care about. You gain that. And a card reward. Oh, I forgot this card existed. I think this is an auto grab. Bane. 1 energy deals 2 damage, but it does plus 2 damage if the enemy has poison on it. I mean, come on. Come on, it doesn't get much better than that. I'm trying to not add cards to my deck as much, but that's a good one to add, I feel like. We'll do a quick map reveal. I'll kind of think about which route I want to take. I mean, I'm feeling like this deck's good, so we could probably at least take 2 elites. But, I mean, Act 2 is by far the act I lose the most in. So, I need to play carefully. Bronze Automaton. I know they're going to summon those bronze orbs, so we're going to have some AoE to deal with, but yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Hello there, Aaron. Happy Sunday to you, too. It's an anime. Oh, okay. The main character solves mysteries and prevents... playing with poisons. Oh, okay. Cool. I've never heard of that anime. There's so many anime out there. I've been slowly trying to watch through a bunch of them. I'm currently rewatching Attack on Titan because it's my favorite anime and favorite show ever. I'm trying to think. I've been watching some recent. I've rewatched Death Note somewhat recently, and that I really enjoyed that. I've started rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I caught up on what's that show? Oh my god, I can't remember the name now. Hold on, what is the Jujutsu Kaisen? I caught up with like the newest season with that, with the whole like Shibuya incident and all that. I like the show. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I like it well enough. I don't know. I'm caught up on Chainsaw Man. I liked that one for what I saw of it. It was weird. Demon Slayer I'm caught up on. I wasn't a huge fan of that. What else? I've seen a bunch of Vinland Saga. I've seen caught up on. I've got a good number on my list though. I mean, a lot of people have recommended or ones that I've seen. So I'm slowly working through a lot of them, but there's some really good ones. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, that's probably like, besides Attack on Titan, JoJo's is probably my favorite behind that. because it's just so funny and it's so fun to watch. Like, it's funny, but it's like I equate it to like Saturday morning cartoons of like anime. Like, that's why I think of JoJo. It's very like fun, but like weird and not super serious, but also still good. And oh, it's good. Those are great animes for sure. Your favorite's Hunter Robin? Oh, is Witch Hunter Robin? I have not heard of that. Is Attack on Titan on any streaming platforms? Yes, it's on. I mean, Crunchyroll is like the go-to, at least in my book, like the go-to anime streaming platform. But Attack on Titan is on Hulu and Netflix. And I think Netflix has slightly, like, it has like the Blu-ray version, so it's a little bit better quality. I think, I don't know, I think Netflix might only have the first season. I know Hulu has the entire thing. All right, I'm gonna take a look at these routes. What's going on with these routes? How much money do I have? So I got that late shop, so I probably don't want this early shop. Is there any route I can hit 2 elites? There's this one down here, so I could, if I go this right path, I'm gonna just hit question marks, campfires, and elites. I kind of like that. And at this first elite, I can always bail if I don't want to hit up the second one. I like that. That's a cool route. We're gonna go that way. Our first card is Golden Shrine, so I gain 2 gold or gain 7 gold and a curse. I'll just gain 2 gold. I'll take it. Whatever. Thanks, Golden Shrine. All right, on to the next enemy. I'm kind of worried. I really don't want to like a misplay because this deck seems really good. I just need to make it a little bit better. That's why I'm hoping to hit up a lot of these question mark rooms to remove cards and the campfires to upgrade my good ones. I really just, I don't know if there's anything I need to add anymore. I just need maybe cards that help me like cycle through my deck quicker is the only thing, or cards that get me energy. I guess I realized that deck being thick is a problem and not enough energy are my 2 main concerns right now. I guess I have my blue candle. I need to use that more. I can exhaust up to 2 cards. Well, it's just exhaust. It doesn't draw me any cards, so I guess it doesn't do much. Okay, the looter and the mugger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards to start with. Let's hope for a good start of like noxious fumes and bouncing flask and a good defend. I think those are the, well, we already get some defend from that. Okay. We got Bane, but no poison damage for it, so it's kind of a weird card to have. Guess we want to take out the guy in front first, so we're going to start by dealing a damage to him and also weakening him. So now I only have 3 damage coming at me, which I'm still not going to be able to block a whole lot of. I can block 1 more of it, so I'm still going to take A damage. Not great. I guess I just play Bane and a strike just for 3 damage. That's that. So they attack me for 1, and then they attack me for 2, which I do take 1 damage. Not the end of the world. This guy also gains a shield, and he loses his weak. Cool. All right, where are my good cards at? Come on. Okay, that dice was just not flat. There we go. Okay, a 1. I think he needs some good block cards also. I mean, you were entirely right, because what I need to do is get rid of all my strikes, just get a bunch of poison cards, and then just, yeah, a lot of good block cards so I can just wait out battles, poison everybody, and just sit there twiddling my thumbs till they just die from poison. It's kind of messed up, but you know what? It is what it is in Slay the Spire. This is not a good draw. I'm be taking 5 damage. I can block for like 2 of it. I don't have enough block. You're so right. I don't have any potions to help me out. I mean, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 2, 4. I'm gonna have to use a potion if I don't want to take like 3 extra damage. It's not the end of the world. Potions are made to be used. Sometimes I like holding them, but you know what? I'll go ahead and use it to gain some strength. So this does 2, 4, and then we get 2 daggers. And that's 6 to this guy, which kills him, and then 2 to this guy, which weakens him. Still gonna be taking damage, but I think that was the best I really could have gone. Still gonna take 2 damage. No. This run's over. I've taken damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's roll the dice. I did get Ascender's Bane, which is great to see, meaning I get strength from my Duvu doll. Unfortunately, I just drew Backstab after I just dealt 2 damage to this guy, so unfortunate. Okay. And he just attacked me for 2, so he should be on this. He's going to attack me for 4 this time. Okay, well, I don't want to take more damage, but I want to use Bouncing Flask. I mean, I'll at least do this. It's 3 damage. Brings him down to 9. I'm going to Bouncing Flask. I don't care. 3 poison on him. So I got to kill him somehow. He's going to leave next turn with my money, and I don't want that happening again. And then I guess I shield for 3. That gets exhausted. Those get discarded. He hits me for 4. I do take another day. I'm gonna have to rest at one of these campfires. Man, sucks. But he does take 3 poison damage first, and now he gains 2 shield. So I need to do like 5 damage to him, or else they win. 1, 2, 3, 4. But at least I don't have to block as much this current round, because they're just going to be running if not. So let's hope for the best. Maybe if I get like the Catalyst card, that could save me. I did get the Catalyst card. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I'm gonna put a poison on him. I'm gonna put a poison. Actually, I'll use Malaise, because why not? Just to flex on him. You know what? Like I care. That's gonna cost me 2 energy to do that. I also apply 2 weakness to him. And then I Catalyst. Triple an enemy's poison. So we go from 5 to 15 poison. I end turn. The poison melts his shield and melts his remaining health. Whew. If I didn't draw that card, I don't know if I would have won that, but we got it, so we win. Get another potion. Let's get a good card reward. Hopefully a good block card. That would be nice. Dodge and roll seems like an okay block card. Crippling Cloud, I don't think I want. Dodge and roll is just 2 block, and that's not something I think I want. Crippling Cloud is too expensive. 2 energy. It is AoE poison. We can already do that with Noxious Fumes, and then that's just 1 more card we have to draw through. So I don't want any of it. Get these cards out of my face. Let's keep going. Now the question is, do I rest up at this first campfire before the elite? And I think the answer is yes. I don't like doing it. I'm gonna say it every time, but I feel like it warrants it here. So first elite of Act 2, Book of Stabbing. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to this one. My block is not that good, and this is someone you have to kill quickly because they kind of scale fast, and that's bad for my current deck type, because I just want to deal poison and then sit there for a couple of rounds as the poison gets worse and melts their health, but we can't really do that. So this might go not very good, and then we're gonna be getting dazed along the way if we get hit. The damage scales up pretty fast. It goes 3, then 4, then 5, and then like 8. It kind of jumps around. It doesn't scale up like evenly, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So hopefully we get Bouncing Flask in the first turn. I mean, if we get like Bouncing Flask and Catalyst, I'd probably just play them both. Doubt that would happen, but it could. We do get a shield. Okay, Noxious Fumes it's good to see. I would have preferred to see also an upgraded Defend, but we'll take what we can get. So Noxious Fumes, great. Bane, fun. We'll just deal 2 damage to him, and then we will defend for 1. So that's it. They hit me. Well, actually, you know what? No, instead of Bane, I take back the 2 damage. I'm gonna defend because I forgot he dazes me if he even hits me for 1, and I don't want that yet. So I'll let that one slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And plus, if I keep him at max health, that'll be a little bit better if backstab comes up, which would be kind of huge. So we'll see. Poison at the start of the turn. Can't forget that. Gotta let that start stacking up. Look at that. We did draw backstab. Awesome. So we'll play that, and that does 4 damage. Malaise coming up is pretty good. I'm actually probably going to use it. We'll defend for 1. And then we'll malaise for 2. So that puts him up to 3 poison and 2 weakness. Which those weaknesses are really going to pull their weight this combat. I need to kill this guy quick. Because it essentially cancels out strength, which is good for these multi-attacks. Like, he would normally do 4 damage, now he's only doing 2, and I block for 2. Weakness goes away. Strength comes back. But it's only really good for that attack, not this other one, but whatever. I don't think I dealt my 3 poison damage, so we do that first. 28 health is what they're down to. Back to 3 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Okay, we do get a shield. So they're going to be doing... they got 2 strength, but 1's canceled, so 4 damage this round. We did get Bouncing Flask. And we got it with an upgraded Survivor, which is huge. Also, start a turn, they get a poison. And then Bouncing Flask, 2 energy, 3 poison. We're stacking it. We're stacking it. And then... Survivor I play just to gain 3 block, puts me at 4, and that's all I really need. I end turn, they take 7 damage, bringing them down to 21. If I just get Catalyst at this point, they're dead next turn. They hit me for 4, I block for 4, they are done being weakened, and they gain more strength. If I don't win this next turn, I think I just straight up lose. So let's hope that doesn't happen. 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Have I seen Catalyst yet? Did I already discard it? No, it's in my hand then. I think we just win. Oh my god. I think I would have lost if I didn't get Catalyst, but I'm seems like it's in my hand. We get a 5, so we get a shield. They get another poison. So they're at what, 8? Oh, and what is this card? What is this card? What are these cards? Let's start playing some of them, shall we? So we play that one for 1 poison. And they're at a cool 9. And I'm gonna play this little itty bitty card for 1 mana, mind you, 1 energy, called Catalyst Plus. That triples in enemies. So we were 1 poison away from reaching max poison, which kind of sucks because I could have got that achievement unlocked, but I'm not gonna complain because they're at 9, so we do now 27 poison. And then I just end turn and they die. That's that. Oh my god, this is the best poison run I've ever had. I've never even come close to the max before, and that's like second time we were right there. We just got to get our decks thinned out, better block cards, and then that's it. We're just gonna melt every combat. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. Relic time. We get Strike Dummy. Your starter strikes deal +1 damage. Man, I'm just thinking yesterday I was playing an Ironclad run where I took Apotheosis, which is a colorless power card that makes your strikes do more damage. Your basic strikes do 1+ damage. Your basic defense do an extra defend. I forgot Strike Dummy is a card. I should have been looking for that relic because that would have made my strikes go even crazier. And then we get a card reward, but it's an upgraded card reward. And I was just thinking, we have not seen a single golden ticket, and there's our first one. And it's for Wraith form. That would be good. But Choke is also interesting. Upgraded Choke, 2 energy for 4 damage, +1 damage for each weakness and poison on the target. Talk about big damage. That's expensive. But it does 4 damage, +1 damage for each weakness and poison. I don't think it... someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it needs both. Like it's... But it does say and. So does it need weakness and poison for this to work? Or is it for each weakness or poison? I guess it says and, but if it's implying you need both. But I think or makes more sense, right? Can someone tell me I'm wrong? I don't know. +1 damage for each weakness and poison. Because that kind of makes it huge. If you need weakness and poison for this to count, but if they counted separately, so if it had 4 poison and 3 weakness, if that does +7 damage, that's huge. But if it would only do +3, that's way different because I don't have great ways to apply weakness. And it is an expensive card. Wraith form, on the other hand, would solve a lot of my issues. Because this card, you just can't lose more than 1 HP per round. Upgraded, you'd have 3 rounds of that. It does cost 3 power, or 3 energy, which is super, super, super expensive. But you play it 1 round, and then you're good, and then you got 2 rounds of just doing whatever, essentially. I'm going to take that. Mainly because I don't know how Choke works. I think I might have to look this up. Maybe there's something on Board Game Geek, but like, if that doesn't, if it counts for either of those, and you don't need both, then I think that matters a lot. But if not, whatever. Also, I didn't shuffle this deck after the last act, so I'm gonna take these last few cards that I'm pretty sure were from that and shuffle it in my card rewards. It wouldn't have mattered too much, but it kind of does matter, and I should have probably did that before. I was like, man, I already went through a lot of cards this act, and I realized I didn't shuffle it like I said I was going to try to be better about, and I wasn't. We're already at 4 hours. All right, let's try to finish this run up. Let's just melt through everybody. But this is a good run. Like I said, I've never had a poison run work this well. And like I said, I mean, the reason I think the Silent's my least favorite characters, I've played them the least, and I've had, you know, the least opportunities to get really good runs like this. And now I can't mess it up. I can't mess it up. Gotta play carefully. Gotta make sure I don't add too many cards. I think Wraith form is a solid card to add. Like I said, I just gotta thin out the deck a little bit, and I feel like we'll be there. Question comes: do we want to fight 2 elites or just 1? I feel like my deck's good enough. I wouldn't mind just hitting the extra question marks and not fighting. I feel like I probably could fight an elite, but I think it's better if I just didn't. I don't want to risk it, you know? Okay, we got a merchant again. I guess I have a good amount of money this time, so I will be a bit more happy about this. We could actually get some nice relics, maybe some potions, some good cards pop up would be great. I guess we're doing okay on potions. We got 1. Could always use another. Wouldn't mind keeping the potion slots full. We also get card rewards. Nothing great. I'll probably remove a card also. Like I said, I need to try to thin my deck out some more. Adding block cards is also a good thing. Dark Shackles is probably a good block card. It's free. I'm gonna remove... I'm probably gonna remove a strike, which costs 3. And then I'm gonna add in Dark Shackles, which costs 3, so that's 6 total. That leaves me with 7. Can I get a cool relic for 7? I can get any relic, and this one's on sale for 6. That lets me upgrade a starter strike and another attack. I mean, double upgrades is kind of fun. How much does Bane... does that upgrade look like? 3 damage and then +2. Backstab, what's that look like? 4 damage +2. I mean, that's kind of that's a big difference in damage. That's +2 difference. Once per combat, Scry is kind of huge though. Scry is, I feel like, an amazing ability, and especially if I use that like at the start of combat with my initial draws, I can fetch further in my deck. I think that helps me more with what I'm trying to accomplish. So I will grab the Golden Eye relic, which I have luckily exactly enough for. So honestly, not a bad shop. Added a card, I removed a card. The card should help me with defense. And yeah, okay. We got 2 more question marks to go through, and they could be anything. Could be anything. Hopefully I get some actual fun events. Here we go, Coliseum. Okay, I have a choice. I could either fight an encounter or fight an elite. I think we just want to do an encounter, because the whole reason I went this way is to not fight an elite. I don't think I want to fight an elite, so we'll fight a normal encounter. I'll keep the card up there for the Coliseum. So we're fighting the Chosen and his cultist friend. Okay. I'm excited to try this Golden Eye out. And I got to remember, I might even move this. I got to remember this strike dummy. I feel like I will absolutely forget about it if not. Because these 2 are kind of just always active. And then these are like once per combat. Okay. I'm liking my deck size right now. It does not... I don't have too many cards. Feels like I can hopefully just remove some more and not try to get too many more. We'll see. So I guess I will start by scrying for 3. Get strike, deadly poison, and neutralize. I guess I really want to get noxious fumes into place. I guess neutralize I'll keep. I'm gonna get rid of the other 2. So I need to draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 7 total for my starting hand. Oh, we got Wraith Form, Backstab. Oh, we got a fun assortment. Concentrate. I don't think I've played that once yet. I probably should. Because that will help with my energy situation. Let's see what we roll. Get a 4, so we do get some energy or some block. So how much effective damage can I do? I forgot I didn't upgrade Backstab. I could do 4 or 5 damage. That's kind of big. I think I want to kill the Chosen first because they're scary. I think first I'm going to play Wraith Form because, like, let's just do it. And don't have to worry about taking damage for the next 3 turns. We'll play Backstab free. 4 damage there. Play Dark Shackles free. Gives me a lot of block, up to 5. So, like, Wraith Form, not super necessary. But you know what? Honestly, actually, I take that back. We don't need to play Dark Shackles right now. But it will get it out of my deck. But then I might need block later if I don't have block, so we'll keep it actually. I will play Neutralize to bring them down to 9. And weaken them. And I think that's it. I don't really want to play on my block cards. I don't want to use Concentrate yet, so they're gonna hit me for 2 total. They weaken, so they actually only hit me for 1, which I block for 1. They strengthen. They daze me. I guess that's kind of it. At the start of my turn, place that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, nothing good. Okay, we got Catalyst with no poison on the field. Love that. I mean, the main thing I'm just going to do is play Strike. Does 2 damage to them. And then I exhaust that. And that's all I really can do. They hit me for 4. Wraith Form, I do take 1 damage, but Wraith Form takes care of the rest. They do gain another strength here. They're double dazing me, which really sucks. And they go there, and then we're on to the next round. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of those are gonna be dazes. I need to prepare myself. Freak out when I see my hand. Oh my gosh. Just joking. Okay. This cultist is starting to scare me, man. They're gonna start building up a lot of stuff that's not fun. I'm gonna play Noxious Fumes. And then probably just Malaise for 2 on the cultist. All right, end turn, exhaust these. That goes over there. They take 2 damage. They'll hit me for a lot, but it's fine. Surely it's fine. And then they go back to that. Wraith Form is unfortunately gone now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Start of turn, poison gets applied to everybody. I do get strength from drawing a curse. I'm gonna play Bag of or Prepared to draw a card, discard a card. Okay, I want to think about what I can do here. So they have what, 7 health? Okay, so I play Bane. And that deals 5 damage. Brings him down to 2. Yeah, I'm double checking I did that right. Okay. Then I play... That costed 1 to do. Oh, I think I have... No, it's not going to be enough. I mean, I played Blade Dance. I think that's a given. I get 2 shivs. I can use both of them. That does 4 damage. Brings him down to 3. Leaves me with 1. I block for 1. This is not good. I'm going to be close to death. I'll live because poison brings them down to 2. Poison kills this guy, thankfully. So they were really stacking up the buffs. But then they hit me for 4. I block for 1, but I do take 3 damage, bringing me down to 2 health. And they double daze me. They double daze me. Start a turn, that resets. I guess I'll draw my 2 dazes. But they're just dead, right? Because they have 2 health. They're about to gain a poison, so I don't really have to do this. Because regardless of what I draw, I mean, I'll just do it. Draw these cards, yada yada yada. Oh, I guess this was supposed to be exhausted, so that would be a different card. Start a turn, they get a poison. They have 2 health. I end turn, they die. Okay, GG's. That was way tougher of a fight than I expected. Really made me feel like a lot less confident in my deck. I thought I had a good deck, but I also don't think I had the best first draw. That's what a bad draw can do to you. It took me down to 2 health. I'm gonna have to rest at this next, unless I get a good event for my next event. Wasn't expecting the Coliseum here. At least I do get rewards from this. I get a coin and a potion and a card reward, which I will probably not take, but maybe I will. Piercing Whale is actually pretty decent. I don't think I have one currently, because At worst, it's 2 block for 1 energy, but it can scale up way higher. If I'm fighting multiple enemies and one of them's doing a multi-attack, that could be like 4 damage, 5 block essentially. So Piercing Whale, I think, is a decent block card that can scale up. So we'll grab it. Okay. Next event. Come on, something good. The Woman in Blue. I guess I can pay a coin to get a potion. Sure, why not? Cool. We'll get rid of the Gambler's Brew and keep Energy Brew, giving me 2 energy. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna have to, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to upgrade some stuff, we're gonna have to rest at the campfire. There's no way I'm beating that on 2 health. And we head into the Bronze Automaton Elite. Here we go. This is it. $55 health. And at the start of combat, he does summon one of his stupid bronze orbs. But luckily, it's only 1 at the start, and then that's kind of it. But it does have 19 health, so kind of a lot. All right, Act 2 boss fight. This is kind of where, well, this isn't kind of, this is where we died last time. Different enemy, but I think Bronze Automaton is a lot. I think personally, I think the champ is the hardest of the 3 Act 2 bosses. If I had to go easiest to hardest, I mean, it would probably be Bronze Automaton. Yeah, Collector might be a little easier. I don't know, because he adds cards, and yeah, he's I think Collector's kind of tough. So I do think, I mean, maybe I'm forgetting stuff about this guy, but I feel like Bronze Automaton's the easiest. You know, famous last words. I say he's the easiest. I can still lose to him pretty easily. I got good potions. I have an okay amount of health. Good relics. So let's just get started. I'm going to do my Scry 3 first. Okay. Lots of poison cards. Love to see that. Honestly, I'm going to keep all those. It's kind of a waste of a Scry, but those are good cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. See what kind of, I guess we can exhaust this. We roll a 3, which is nothing. That means they're going to shield the automaton. So right now I'm not taking any damage this first turn, so I can just kind of go crazy with poison. So we'll play both the deadly poison and bouncing flask, I guess. We'll poison the orb for 1 and then the big guy for 3. That's a good poison start, I feel like. I could use my energy potion and then play Malaise, but I think I want to wait. So we'll have that do 1, and this do 3. Then this guy gets 3 shield and a strength. I need to hopefully weaken them next turn, but we'll see if that actually happens. Okay, a 5. That does give me some shield. I have 7 damage coming at me. I did get Dark Shackles, kind of huge. That gets me 4 shields, so I'm up to 5. If I had a weakness, that would be a way to do weaken. I'll do Prepared, draw a card, and then discard a card. I guess I'll discard this. Backstab, unfortunately no one's at max health, but I'm just gonna go for the guy in the back. It's 2 damage. We'll defend for 1. And then double shivs to the guy in the back. Bring him down to 14 health. End turn. 1 damage there. Shields go away, but poison melts him away. So he does 3 damage. I block all, and then they do 4 damage, which I do take 1. Okay. Not a great start, if I'm being honest, but could be worse. We have potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need to keep remembering we got potions. Oh, I need to use them if I can. A 3 means they're shielding again. I kind of like that. Okay, we got Catalyst. I feel like I need to save it though. I'm gonna neutralize the guy in the back. Piercing Wail, gain a shield, and then do weakness all around. Noxious Fumes for sure. We'll discard that for now. And then do a strike with, I guess that's 2 damage because of my strike dummy. End turn, so this guy's down to 9 health. They're down to 49 health. They gain a strength and lose their weakness. Oof. And they are just giving 3 shield to the automaton. Okay. And they're gonna be doing like 9 damage next turn, which is a little scary. I will admit. I'm missing my Wraith form, which I know is in my discard pile. So I'm not gonna see that, which is not great. We do get a shield, which is something. Let's see what we got, and I'll figure out how much trouble I'm in here. I did draw a curse, so I do get some strength. Noxious Fumes goes off. Poison all around. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I think it's gone. It's over because they're gonna deal 9 damage. What do I do about that? I can block 3 of it. I already have that, so that's 4 block. He's only taking 5 damage. It's still not gonna help. It's not enough. Not enough. I have no way to draw extra cards. I think I'm just done for. I mean, I'll do what I can, for sure. I block for 3. Puts me at 4 shield. And then with my last, I use Bane on the guy in the back. That's 3 damage. It's 5 damage total. Bring him down to 4. I guess just to spite him, I'm going to use the vulnerable potion on him before that, just so I take out the bronze orb. You know what? At least I did something. But then this discards. I end turn poison damage. Brings him down to 48. And then he hits me for 9, which I block 4 of, and then I take 5 damage, dying. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That was such a good poison run. That was such a good run. I mean, but I almost reached max poison twice. I was so close. I were at like 27, 28, 26 poison. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up there. I didn't think I was gonna stream this long, but you know what? That's fine. You know, I think just I think after that 12-hour stream last week, I kind of realized like I could stream for a while. I actually felt like not too bad after that. I thought I was gonna be like really. My throat definitely hurt after talking for like 12 hours, but I was pretty wide awake. I felt, you know, pretty fine. The next day I was a little tired because I had to wake up early, but like I actually felt pretty all right afterwards. So, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna do those long streams too often, but I do want to do them more often. You know, definitely like a handful of times a year. Like I said, if there's special occasions, you know, big milestones on the channel, or you know, big events going on, or if I have a good reason, a good something, for some reason I want to do a long stream, I'll do them more often. But you know, it definitely is something I had to like plan for, and kind of took my whole Saturday pretty much. So I definitely had a good time doing that, and had a good time just doing this little morning stream, playing a little Slay the Spire. I'm really enjoying this game, so I thought it'd be fun to do a bit of a stream, especially because I didn't upload a video this last week. I know I said I was going to do the detective video, which I still want to do. I think I'm actually uploading that this week. No, I'm not. I'm doing it next week. But yeah, I just didn't have enough time this week, so I was like, you know what? I'll stream and then I'll do the detective here soon. Sorry if you can hear my neighbor's truck. It is so loud. Thanks for the Saturday morning stream. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you stopping by. It was good. Very chill stream. I enjoyed it. Like I said, hopefully I'll probably do more of these in the future where I just kind of pop on some either like a Friday or a Saturday, just play for a little bit. But yeah, probably something other than Slay the Spire. I've just been enjoying this game so much. I want to beat the Ascension levels. I want to get an Act 3 win on the Silent, and clearly that's going to take some more work to do. Did I have a good birthday? Yes, I did have a good birthday. I woke up kind of early. It was like, because I went to bed. I didn't end up falling asleep till like probably at least after 1. And I woke up at like 8. So I only got like 7 hours of sleep. So I was tired that next day. But yeah, I got with my family and got some good food, played some games. It was a good time. And yeah, it was a good chill birthday. So yeah. It was a good time, but yeah, I had a good little stream here today. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow because I'll be doing a solo gaming Sunday where I will be returning to Forbidden Lands finally. I've been getting back into the game, enjoying it so much. So I'll be playing that tomorrow, my normal time, 5 p.m. Like a little over 24 hours from now. And yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this, I will be starting a new playthrough. So I know I had a previous playthrough for Forbidden Lands going on, but since it's been so long, I'm just going to start fresh and do a new playthrough. So yeah, that's kind of it. So I will see you all tomorrow, and yeah, that's all I got. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. See y'all. All right, let me get some good music going on. I don't have my good outro music anymore. Where's this is a good song. I should have been playing this from there we go. Just skip ahead. There we go. Good vibes, good music. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow for Forbidden Lands. Should be a good time.
We weren't perfect, now it's different, 'cause you made blame